Ah, I'm here. I'm here, my bad. How long was the OP over for? Sorry. I totally forgot I had to give Momo his medicine. My bad. Hello everybody. hello, and welcome. We are going to be playing through Flintlock, for quite a while actually. I went ahead and took advantage. Unless anybody asks, in which case I'm very sick. But, kind of took advantage of the fact that they've been doing construction over at my neighbor's house this week. And, I went ahead and used one of my paid sick days to call off. So we have all day to game. I was supposed to update everything while the OP was playing, but I had to give Momo's medicine. Totally forgot. My bad. Oopsie. Let's do Flintlock. Perfect. But yeah, we're gonna be probably finishing Flintlock. I don't know. I don't know how long this game is supposed to be, but I would imagine we're gonna get pretty close to finishing it up. For those that have not seen, we actually won. Apex Legends community won. There's pretty funny conspiracy theories going on around it, but the changes to the battle pass that we all hated have been reverted. So, very cool. Okay, I think we're good. My hair, you know what's annoying is like some of the strands of hair, I don't know if they go to the left or if they go to the right. And I always feel like I get it wrong. I don't know. Yeah. Sometimes I just do that and I hope it, you know, I hope it sticks. But we are repping the Ahegao hoodie. Yep. Respect the drip. I'll show it. Fit check. Fucking fit check. Right? Oh yeah. Right? We've got the drip. This is actually a gag gift for me by my little sister years ago. It was a gag gift, but the thing is, it's very comfy. And I actually totally forgot I had it. I haven't worn this thing in like over a year. Probably approaching like 2 or 3 years. And I was a little chilly. I was looking for a little hoodie or something. Boom, we found it. But a little scandalous. Whoa, I'm not wearing anything under it. Whoa. Whoa. No undershirt. Yeah, we're getting crazy. This is a crazy stream. We're getting kooky. Anyway. Fuck, I forgot my drink. God damn it. Let me grab my drink. Out of my no logo cup. You can see not a logo. There's no logo on the cup. Oh, there's Momo. You can see Momo. You can see Momo licking his fucking foot. Shit. I brought the beanbag like very close. So that way he could kind of hang out with me a little easier. Yeah, we're pretty drippy today. No lie. Alrighty. We're good. I think we're ready. My hair's gonna keep annoying me. But you know, that's life, isn't it? Let me actually hide the preview. Boop. Preview's gone. And then we'll go over here and we'll turn this on. And I'll just look at this preview. There we go. We should be good. Maybe. All right. Let's make some progress. Oh. Where's he going? Where are you going? Thought we were fighting here. All right. He's just gonna stand there and take it. Say less. But yeah, no, I'm not actually sick. Unless my boss has. No, I told him, I was like, I want to use a sick day. He's like, oh, are you not feeling too good? And I was like, well, you know, they got the construction going on outside and it's giving me a crazy headache. And I'm not getting any sleep. Which both of those things were true. By the way, both of those things were true. He's like, all right, yeah, I get it. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the last day they're doing it, though. He's like, all right, get some sleep. I was like, yeah. Yeah, I'll get some sleep. Now, will I get some sleep? I mean, who knows? I could. Probably won't, but, you know, it's a possibility. It could happen. A bit unlikely. This hair pissing me off.
Look at that. Get ready.
What's this then?
But yeah, I did actually have a headache earlier, but...
Enki. Slow down, will you?
Are you sure? These rocks could still be hiding bandits.
I don't blame them. It's the only place with any shade worth a damn.
But yeah, I did have a headache, but I went ahead and took some painkillers. Now I'm feeling great. But I still have so many days off. I still have, I think I have 7 sick days, paid sick days off, because I get 10 for the years, and I never get sick, so I've used like none of them. Then I get 3 weeks of paid time off for vacation, and I've used about a week. And I was holding on to them until I realized that, like, how far we are into the year. We're so far into the year. I was like, wait a sec. Like, it's gonna be turning August soon. What the hell? God damn it. Painkillers are the best. Yeah, I try to, like... I try to not use them very often.
I'll just take this.
Like, I try and see if I can't get any sleep first and see if I can't just drink some water and if that'll help. Look at them. They can't even get me. What a bunch of fool. Whoa! Relax, brother.
use for it.
Because my sister, she used to pop painkillers. My mom. They used to pop painkillers, and they actually ended up having some health complications because of it. Because they would get migraines, like, all of the time. And so they would be popping painkillers. And I'm not talking about, like, little aspirin, you know? I'm talking, like, the big boy fucking 500 milligram acetaminophen giant things. And they'd be popping, like, 2 of them. Like, holy hell, dude.
A welcome boon.
I'm actually so happy, though, that I've never, like, never gotten migraines or anything. Whoa! I might get a headache every now and then. But, that's typically only if I'm, like, really not sleeping. Which really not sleeping for me is, like, usually 3 hours and 3 or 4 hours over the course of, like, 48 hours. That's, like, low sleep for me. Like, I usually average about 3 or 4 hours per 24 hours. Which is not good, by the way. Don't do that. I'm not saying to do that. Let's not get it twisted. I am not the picture of health. I mean, I am very healthy, but I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be by any means. You know. The 2 extra charges would be nice. This skill just seems like such a waste. I don't even want to get it. But I want, like, all these other ones. Well, not this one. This one's kind of mid. Lets you charge into enemies by pressing B while holding left bumper. I still haven't even done this. Sprinting and holding right bumper. That's mid. That's mid. That's kind of cool. That's pretty good. That's very good. That's very good. I hate decisions. But yeah. I'm probably going to be live like all day today. Figured Thursday is a nice good day to call off because, you know, everybody calls off on Mondays and Fridays. So I feel like as long as you break up the mold a bit. Are we stuck? Yeah, we take these. What? Why is the music get so loud? I don't get it. The music gets so loud and I have it turned down so much. It's at 50%. So weird.
Look at that.
But yeah.
Is it me, or do those statues look like you?
Dragoon's Gauntlet. When you split a grenade, or when you throw a grenade, it splits into two.
They were probably inspired by one of my visits. I traveled to the above when the great below got too much to bear.
And who was taking care of all the dead while you were up here?
Arrangements were made.
You asked for it.
Silly Willy. But yeah, so we should be live for a while today. Trying to get through this
We
game.
can cut that out if you don't. I'll just take this.
Nice shield, nerd.
One less to worry about.
Whoa.
Here they come.
Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. I didn't see my HP. Okay. Nailed it. Wow. Oh. Bonk. Those must be some terrible helmets. Let me keep it real.
That had to hurt.
Bonk. Parry this, you filthy casual.
Interesting find.
Look at those things. How did anyone ever make anything like them?
With passion,
I'll
artistry,
think.
and a lot of heavy lifting.
Oh, those.
Next you'll tell me you were there for it.
Not at all. I was stuck in a small desert island a month's sail away from Argent at the time.
What were you doing there?
I was... What was I doing there?
I can never tell if this guy actually doesn't remember or if he's just capping. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't break the game. I'm going to try and turn on VSync. Please don't break the game, please. It didn't break the game. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Maybe I should upgrade some of my stuff. The problem is I feel like if I upgrade armor, I'm just going to find better armor. You know? Blah, 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 blah.
Is that a ship? Good fight.
I'm guessing this is some like optional thing. I don't know what, but
Turn back, trench fella. This place.
ow.
Good job. We're in the clear now.
I hate spear users. I hate them. One good thing about Kingdom Come Deliverance combat. Very rare to fight some dude with a fucking
What's that?
spear. And there were no guys with shields and spears. That is the worst combo. That is pain.
Here we go.
Historically accurate pain.
One less to worry about.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Response to missive from the mages. The god in Wanderer's Rest has upended the region. Its army brims with power. I have kept some of the faithful by my side, that we may harvest as much of it as we can in your name. Bless us and keep us your slave, Yora. Yara? I don't know. Thank God it seems
This
like
may be a challenge.
Kenzie's asleep. Kenzie's been a bit of a psycho lately. She's been a little kooky lately. Ow. Ow. That was easy. Ashley? Yeah, she's been trolling like so much in the Discord. She's been a little troll. Giving me a fucking heart attack like she's gonna post fuzzes and nudes or something. She's a little gremlin.
We can get back after you.
She loves it
Feeling
though. She
pretty
loves
good.
trolling. Bro has a pot on his head. Uh-oh, I've knocked off the pot. I don't think he liked that. Oh, what the? Oh my god, that poison does so much damage. Wait, is it another guy behind him throwing pots? Or is it like the pots falling from the sky? I couldn't tell. I saw the pots go up in the air. But then I couldn't tell, like, if somebody was throwing them or what.
I'll send you below.
Ow. If I break all the pots, does he lose his pot powers? There's a lot of fucking pots here. Holy hell. Bro's a collector. Maybe he makes them himself. Oh, wow. She, does not throw very far, I suppose. What's he doing over there? What are you doing over there, man? Pots are still dropping on me. Okay. Ow. Bro's bugging out a little. Oh! Oh my god, he has 1 HP. Don't think she actually would. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a trusting guy. All right. Well, now that we know that we can't do that. Can't gamify the fight. We'll just fight him normal. Uh-oh. Get me out of all these pots! There's so many pots! There's so many pots! This is so silly. Finally. Oh my goodness. The pots thing was annoying. Sunder's hammer. Innate magic is capable of building prime on enemies. Hmm. Maybe I should use the hammer. I don't know. Ow. Ow. I hate this enemy type so much, dude. I hate them so much. Oh. Okay, here's why I hate them. Because since they're stabbing, if you walk to the side, which is typically what you're doing in combat, right? You're walking to the side. If you walk to the side and you go to parry their attack, it doesn't parry it because the attack just misses you. Which is just annoying to like. You literally just have to stand still. And we're in a wall. Yep, we are in a wall. Oh, we're out of the wall. I just shot him. I shot him. Please stay down. Please.
You catch on quickly.
I try. What does it tell you? Like the damage stuff does. So this does 36. Does 36 prime. Attack deal up to 200% more damage. Oh, that's why it didn't seem like it was doing any extra damage, because it doesn't. Wow, that makes so much sense. Your charged attacks with this thing just builds up your reputation multiplier. Oh my goodness. Armor piercing is 75%. That's kind of good, right? I feel like this is like good for against armor as well though, because it builds the prime. And I'm pretty sure prime is the thing that, you know how we'll decide? We'll decide based on which one is cheaper to upgrade. That's how we'll decide. This takes iron, wood, and rep. Oh, this takes a weird thing. Raw cursed jade. I haven't even found that before. Damn, I can still increase this. It's kind of crazy how much you can upgrade this thing. It is quite good. Well, maybe we upgrade this then. Specifically for the armored enemies. This sounds cool, though. This is a it specifically says slow attack. I wonder how slow the attack is. Talking to this guy about upgrades. I can do my helmets.
You look like you.
And he can do your big guns. Hmm. Ooh, that last attack is slow. Oh, they're literally the same speed. Oh, it doesn't do the big slam. That's kind of lame. I wanted to do the big slam. Ooh, that is a slow jump attack. And I keep pressing pause because of Elden Ring. God damn it. If they're damaging an enemy with an explosion or a secondary weapon, you gain powder. I mean, it's kind of cool. Go with this. And then I could go with this. Feel like will probably be the best. I don't know. We're gonna try this. I'll see how I like it. If I like it, then maybe we upgrade the stuff. Okay, come on now. Isn't it crazy we're almost in August? I mean, I feel like that's insane, dude. I feel like it was like just June. I was checking and I was like, man. Like it was just May going into June. I feel like I was just playing like the Elden Ring DLC. That was already a month ago. Like, holy hell, dude. Time flies. It's a little terrifying. I feel like. Oh, God. Wow. I don't know what I did.
With the landing.
Let's go.
An interesting find.
You know what I miss? I miss having freaking summer break. Those were the days. Just have a whole ass month. Or like 3 months of doing like nothing. Oh my God. You really don't realize how good you have it, you know, at the time. You're like, I want to be an adult. Don't even realize. You got a fucking 3-month vacation every year. That's insane.
How come
There's
Ramahal
this
was so
thing.
much bigger than you?
Bigger than? Rama was a runt. Back in the Great Below, she would grovel in my presence.
But you still look like a tiny fox thing.
Sandstorms would cease so I could pass. The sky would dim when I'd howl.
Then how?
Pardon?
I I want to hear you. How?
Okay. Oh my god, dude, I'm getting cooked by little goobers. Damn, okay, Nor. Go off. Slay, queen. How cursed was that, me saying slay, queen? It felt cursed to say. Okay, that's a hit on land, guaranteed. Actually guaranteed. You don't walk right into it. How was that not a headshot?
You asked for it.
I think I got robbed. Oh.
Those are serious injuries.
You don't say. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh yeah, we're cooked. Okay, so the hammer is really good for building up the prime. Terrible damage. Like abysmal damage. So it needs to be something that oh my god, I'm so far. I'm so far. I don't even know where I am. Okay. I know where I am. Yeah, this hammer is like straight up only for applying prime.
You're in my way.
Good job. We're in the clear now.
How did I get no points for parrying that? Rigged. Bro, I can't parry these guys. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna parry this man, or I'm going to die to him. Wake up. Wake up. Nah. Wake up. Hey, wake up. I did it. Huge. I redeemed myself. We're back, baby. Where is my shot? Yeah, that's definitely the strategy. 100% the strategy. Man, I just want a big old circle. That's where we ended the stream off last time. What the hell? Okay, whatever.
Sapper?
Sapper?
I got everyone I could. Zhang didn't make it.
A shame, but we'll manage. Get ready! They could be here any moment! Here they come! Hold the line!
Hold the line. We will hold the line. Ow.
Light them up! Incoming! I I'll pick him off.
Ow. It takes so long. Ah! Ugh. Oh, there's that move. First time trying that out. He's stuck in the wall. He's hiding. Boy, come over here. Gotcha, bitch.
Don't let them get away, Sapper!
Hold them off! I'm reloading!
Oh yeah, we're dead. Oh, I'm alive. I don't know how. Oh my god, there's so many of them. What? Oh my god.
Another one down.
Bonk. Float.
That's the last of the rotters.
Wow,
Come on
that was actually
over,
tough.
Sapper. You've earned your rest.
Let me know if you ever need anything else blown up.
Some of the voice acting is it's a little over the top, I would say.
That put
Just a little
serious
bit.
dent in their forces, and it's all thanks to you, Sapper.
I was just doing my part.
Even so, the people put something together as thanks for going above and beyond.
Was triple-barreled pistols designed to knock down enemies with sprinting, sliding, and airborne attack? Interesting. How do we get over there? This path, I suppose?
Feeling pretty good.
They're onto you, Nor.
Ow. 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 I just got here. Rude.
If those knights haven't been at the peaks for a while, do you think they'll listen to reason?
Do you really want to take that risk?
I don't know, Enki. I'm sick of making enemies.
Halt! This area has been claimed by the judges of the Kneeling Keep. None shall pass.
I'm here to parley. Let me speak with your commanding officer.
Sentinel Gersis is not seeing anyone, especially not civilians.
Tell him Nor Vanek wants to see him. He'll know who I am.
Oh. Follow me. No sudden movements. Understood?
This looks like I'm gonna have to fight him.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it can wait.
You're just standing there.
A
You're
woman
not
is here to
busy.
see you, Sentinel. Name of Nor Vanek.
Vanek, bring her here immediately.
Hello. How's it going?
You are an enemy of the judges. According to their missives, my killing you should put me in their good graces. Why come here in the first place, Nor Vanek?
Because I've met your judges, and I know they're dishonest. But more importantly, because they've run the peaks into the ground. Turned the rest of your order against its people. They're not worth your loyalty, never mind your life.
Ah, so that's it. I'm supposed to give up on my mission on an infidel say-so.
I've said my piece. Do whatever you want.
You've come to me with neither fear nor trickery. I respect that. You have earned yourself a trial by combat, in the traditional manner.
And that means...
It means a proper duel. Steel on steel. No guns, or bombs, or black powder trickery. Best me, and my knights will leave this place.
And if you win?
I promise to make it quick. But
Wow.
use your black powder weapons, and the deal is off. Understood?
Come at me!
This is horseshit.
No black powder, Vanek. Last warning.
Wait, how do I not use black powder? Black powder discharge. This. Equipping is not available. Can I unequip? Wait, this is stupid. I can't unequip. I can't unequip. I'm fucked. I have a black charger. I have a black powder charge that I can't turn off. What if I quit game? Or load checkpoint? Please don't be terribly far. I lost my souls because of that. You're trolling me. Okay. This should be fine then. Shouldn't have a problem with any of this stuff. None of this is black powder.
Come on then.
Excuse me, giant bug. I must slide on by you. You as well, Mr. Bug. Would I recommend playing the game? I'm having a good enough time. I mean, on Game Pass, yeah, I'd recommend it. There we go. Got the souls back.
You are an enemy of the judges. Why?
Because I've got more. They're not.
At least I got the souls back. That would have been very annoying if I didn't.
fighting. Knights, bring her down.
Wait, using the fire axe counts? Well, you're done. I didn't know using the fire axe counted. Suppose I should have known. God, I hate that attack. But yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a bad game. I'd recommend it on Game Pass. Now, would I recommend you to buy it? I haven't put in enough time to really come to that conclusion as of yet.
Using powder. I knew you were a coward.
God, this thing attacks so slow.
I'll send you below.
Yeah, I like the combat mechanics, though. I do.
That's enough out of you.
I don't know how much the game is if you were to buy it. I don't know if this is like a $70 game or a $60 game or what. But when I beat it, I'll do a review like I always do.
No escape for you.
Persist no.
Hopefully I don't fuck anything up by the fact that I'm just killing all of them when I'm in. It was an honest mistake. I didn't think that using the axe would count as using black powder chargers. I literally unequipped all my stuff. They used black powder charge specifically to not piss them off. Why not defeated all the knights?
Found anything worthwhile?
Letter home, Arabelle. We have made camp at Sun Shelter along Nomad's coast. The stories did not do it justice. Even in its diminished state, it is steeped in history. When I look at the night sky from here, I know what the old Forge Masters saw in this place. One day, perhaps, I'll show you. Jurek. I think it's probably the guys waiting outside. Probably this guy. Black powder, baby.
Bring it on.
Warlock's gauntlets. All curses you inflict last 50% longer.
Damn it. This shouldn't have happened.
It was a simple mistake.
And it cost them their lives.
We should take the armor to Jung. He'll know what to do with it.
I don't feel bad. They brought that upon themselves, man. They're worshipping a god that they know that I killed. I mean, hell. Just saying. You're not gonna make me feel remorse for the actions of others. Please. You're talking to the wrong guy. They made their bed and now they'll lie in it. In this case, forever. And that's life.
As good a place to rest as any.
You know, sometimes that's life. Sometimes you only get one chance. What on earth was that? But yeah, I mean...
Death God.
Why would you think I'm a death god?
How do you know me, woman?
My ancestors witnessed your arrival long ago. You have wandered too far. And too long. Follow me up the cliff. All will be made clear.
All will be made clear.
This is pointless. She's just some mad woman.
She might be, but I'm not letting you off the hook that easily.
Oh, looks like Yasande isn't going to stream today. It's a bummer. I was going to watch her stream while I ate. I guess I won't be doing that now. What the hell are these caches? Caches? However you say it.
No escape for you.
Mine! Jerry can't have it here.
Ow. Ah. I hate spear users. I hate them. What's enough out of you?
These bandits really have it in for Jiri. If they get their hands on him.
Everyone's sins catch up with them eventually, Nor.
That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Enki. You made your bed, now you have to lie in it. That's just how it works, man. My goodness. Why are we making it seem like I'm a bad person for this?
I'll send you below.
Bonk. I took this like personality quiz thing. I didn't understand any of the results because it was about like what Warhammer character you are, and I literally know nothing about Warhammer. Like I've just played Dark Tide. That's about it. That's my Warhammer knowledge. But a lot of the questions were like, I felt like they were kind of designed as like catch-22s. Because the question would be like, do you think that people can, you know, redeem themselves for things that they've done in the past? And then it's like, yeah. And like the next question would be like, do you think somebody's past matters? You know, so it's like kind of designed as like a catch-22 type of situation where it's like, well, I mean, if you think that people can redeem themselves, then does it really matter? And it's like, yes. I think it does, at least. Like, just because somebody can redeem themselves for something that they did does not mean that the thing that they did didn't happen, you know? That's how I see it, at least. 'Cause I think, like, yeah. I think people's past does matter. But I think, obviously, who they are now is the most important reflection. Because I do think people change. But some people are actually of the mindset that, you know, nobody changes. But I think people can change. Or I should say, I know people can change. Because I've changed a lot from when I was younger. Like, I was kind of a scumbag when I was younger. I was a bully in school. And, you know, just like in general, I was an edgy asshole. And I do think that I should be held accountable for all of those things that I did in the past. You know, within reason. But I don't think that those should necessarily define who I am, you know, a decade later.
You can't turn anyone down, can you?
I've turned plenty of people down.
Really? Like who?
There was...
Back off, girlie. We ain't sharing.
Too bad. I'll send you below.
That attack is so fast.
Finally.
But yeah, I feel like I've changed a lot. But I do think it's probably like a lot easier for people mentally to grasp the and like believe that people don't change, because that way if somebody's wronged you once, you can kind of just easily write them off. You know, you don't have to like really accept the fact that they could have been they could like be a better person now and they could have improved.
I'll just take this.
Which can definitely be a hard thing to like grasp. You bully people in high school? That's hard to imagine. I know, everybody thinks that I would be like the person who was bullied, but no, when I was growing up, I was the bully in junior high and high school. Like, I was the bully. God damn it, I'm just gonna use the mouse. I used to go around and slap people across the face hard as hell and then run away. Like, I would literally do that to, like, everyone. It was so messed up. And, like, I would go behind, I remember I would go behind people that were, like, drinking out of the water fountain. Like, other people that I didn't like. And I would slam their head down. Like, they were drinking out of the water fountain, and I'd slam their head down and run away.
That's better.
Yeah, no, I was a complete asshole. I was a real piece of work, man.
Thank you, Elder.
Watch out, Nor.
You can actually see me doing that. You just said you couldn't. What the hell? But yeah. And I got in a lot of fights growing up as well. Like, there were a couple times like I'd slap somebody and then, you know, they'd be thrown hands and it would be a full-on fight. That happened several times. That is actually so cool that it like detonates on everybody. You slapping people and running away? Oh, I mean, that was just like the tip of the iceberg. Like I bullied girls too, and like, but I did hit girls, but only when they hit me. But there were several times where I was hitting chicks. That was actually one of the times I got in a fight with dudes is because I was dating this girl and she went to okay, so I was dating her the first time and this was in junior high. So we were like probably like I think it was probably like 7th grade. So we would have been what, like 14, I think. Would have been like 14. I was always a little older than everybody else since I had an October birthday. But I'm literally just telling stories about how much of a piece of shit I was and making myself look bad. But, you know, I'm an open book with you guys. I don't say stuff just to make me look good or anything like that. I keep it honest with everybody. But yeah, she wanted to break up. So she told her friend to break up with me. And she told her friend, like, when you break up with him, slap him across the face. And so her friend comes up. She's like, hey. Okay, I love that. She goes, hey. We were outside, you know, for whatever you want to call it. The middle school equivalent of recess, right? Oopsie. We're outside. I'm with all my friends. She comes up and she says, hey, blah, blah wants to break up. And I go, well, why is she sending you? And she's like, well, she didn't want to do it herself. And I was like, okay, whatever. Sounds good. And then she goes, oh, and by the way, she also said to do this. And she slaps me across the face. And then the next thing I know, my friends are dragging me away, and the girl is crying. She's fucking sobbing super loud. I was like, what the hell just happened? And yeah, she had slapped me across the face, and like my friend said, it was like the millisecond that she had slapped me, my hand flew up and I fucking slapped her back right across the face. And she literally had like a red spot on her face the entire day. And teachers talked to me, and that was, you know, bad. But what was worse was that she had told the boys, and the boys had went like full white knight mode. And so the boys then tried to jump me. A bunch of these like white knight dudes tried to jump me because I hit a girl. Even though she did hit me first, you know. And I grew up with a sister. So like I grew up where if like my sister hit me, like me and my sister were always fucking fighting, you know. So I was like, I didn't think there was anything weird about hitting a girl because I'd been hitting my sister, you know, since forever. And yeah, so they came up and they were pissed, and then I had to get in a fight with them. And then for some reason I started dating the chick again after all of that. And then she broke up with me, and she tried to kick me in the balls when she broke up with me. And luckily I turned to the side, and she just kicked me really, really hard in the inner thigh. Like it barely missed the sweet spot. Oh, shit. What the hell? Uh-oh. Okay. And, yeah, so she, like, just barely missed my balls. And I was pissed. So I hauled off and I punched the fuck out of her in the arm. I punched her like right in the deltoid. And I'll be honest, I did punch her hard. I punched her
That should
fucking
make the
hard.
area safer.
And she started sobbing and stuff, and then she fucking, I got in a bunch of trouble because of that as well. You know, told the teachers, and then the fucking, then I had to get in a fight with the simps again because the simps came to defend her. So yeah, I was getting in fights with,
Karma.
I usually didn't get in physical fights. Like, that's the only time I remember. Okay, no, that's not true. One time a girl stabbed me with a pencil. She stabbed me with a pencil, and I punched her as hard as I could across the face. I punched her right in the face. But I was, like, way younger. Like, this was probably, like, this was, like, 3rd grade, I think. 2nd or 3rd grade. So this was, like, way younger. But yeah, she stabbed me in the hand with a pencil. I don't really remember why. But I remember I just punched her square in the fucking face. And, yeah, my teacher hated me after that. She hated me so bad, she literally swapped me classes because she couldn't stand me. Yeah, I was a bad kid. Not gonna lie. I was a real piece of work.
I'll send you. Step away from that. Now.
Damn it.
Is she one of Jiren's?
Oh my god, I'm getting... Kill her. Wrong gun. Come on. All right. I'll shoot then. Not hitting your sister since forever. It's true. But my parents literally taught me growing up, like, we believe in equality. If a guy hits you, you hit him back. If a girl hits you, you hit him back.
We should let him know we got them.
Like, my parents taught me that, so I never really understood the difference. Because I didn't really grasp the concept of how much stronger boys were than girls.
I could go for a dip. This heat is a nightmare in this armor.
Especially since I've always been, like, very small.
I can't swim.
You've been around since forever and you've never learned how.
I can glide through air at will, reappear wherever I choose. Why would I bother with swimming? Besides, I hate getting my feathers wet.
All right. Sorry I asked.
There, actually. So yeah, I never really grasped the concept of, like, how much stronger boys were than girls. Because I've always been so small that, like, a lot of girls were just stronger than me.
No escape for you.
Uh-oh. I should probably heal.
You have no more left.
Oh, I have no more left. You're right. I don't have any left. God damn it. I was trying to shoot. There was no shoot. But yeah, I got in a bunch of fights and I was a really big bully and, like, yeah, not a good person. It's the downside of, like, not really having any empathy. I've talked about it before, but I mean, I have like practically no empathy. So, you know, growing up, especially like when you're younger, it's very, very hard to like properly have morals when you don't feel bad for doing things. You know, it's very difficult. And so as I've grown up, you know, and I've sort of like developed my own moral compass for things that I find to be right and things I find to be wrong, it's still not really like I feel bad, because I still lack all of that empathy that I always did lack. So it's not really like, oh yeah, I feel so bad. Instead, it's, oh, well, I developed this moral code that I feel as if I should adhere to. I'm not adhering to this moral code that I developed.
Give me a moment.
I need to get in the habit of not using that third hit. As I use the third hit. Why don't you just grab him like I'm telling you to? Thank you. That was difficult. But yeah, that's kind of the downside of not really having empathy is,
I'll just take this.
and having some very, very negative role models. Unfortunately, I grew up with a very, very negative male role model. My godfather, well, he was at the time, uncle at the time, you know, like, he's really just a family friend, but he lived with us, like, forever.
Mind is asleep.
And, yeah, he was a very, very negative role model. He was a very racist man. He was literally a skinhead, so he's very racist, very aggressive. He was an alcoholic as well. Very, very negative role model. And I spent a lot of time with him growing up because we lived together. So, yeah, that was a lot of my formative years.
We're here. Explain yourself.
For 5 generations we have known you, Anshi. I was raised to welcome you. Bring you to this place just a little bit higher.
All adds together, it's not too hard.
No one's ever heard of me.
I didn't say it like that. And I have no memory of her ancestors, whoever they are.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, a lot of people, like, to a lot of people, they don't really allow explanations for why actions happened in the past, you know? It can't be that obvious because you'll just point out people. I mean, he's pretty obvious. He's bald, had a goatee, had a bunch of tattoos, drove a motorcycle, he drove a Harley. Always had guns on him. I mean, yeah, it was pretty obvious.
I could go for some flying. You asked for it.
Yeah. I don't try and excuse my actions or anything like that. They were not right. You know, I give explanations. I'll 100% like give explanations for why I did things that I did back then and my rationale back then, but ultimately I'll never give excuses because none of it was right and I shouldn't have done a lot of it. And I've since learned, you know, I've learned from a lot of that stuff back then. How was that a miss? Yeah, I've learned from a lot of that stuff back then, and
Might prove useful.
you know, I try and be a good person now. I've learned a lot of the, like, normal things to do and normal things to say. Those are floating bushes. So, even though I do still lack a lot of empathy, I'm not a very empathetic person at all. I kind of understand things I'm supposed to say and things I'm supposed to do when certain things happen now. And I have obviously a much better understanding of like what is okay and what is not okay. But also, the thing about morals that I don't really think a lot of like normal people really understand or even think about is that morals are not objective, right? Morals are a subjective thing entirely. Like, for some people, you know, I'm not to get political or anything, but for some people, it's just one of the easiest ways to, you know, illustrate the point. Abortion is really, really bad. They see it as the same as murder. You know, it's terrible. And other people do not see it that way, right? That is a perfect example of how morals are not this black and white thing. Like, it varies very much from person to person. And different people have different interpretations of various things and what's okay and what's not. To some people, stealing at all is terrible. Stealing is awful. It should be met with harsh punishment. I mean, hell, over in the Middle East, they'll literally chop off your fucking hand if they catch you stealing, right? It's a very, very serious offense. Whereas, you know, over here, a lot of people are like, oh, if you're stealing from somewhere like Walmart, then it's fine. You know, if you're stealing from a mega corporation like Walmart, it's totally fine. It's totally okay. Yet another way that, like, just human beings have different morals. And so that is a very hard thing to understand when you lack empathy. And when you lack a lot of remorse. Because typically, how people form their morals is they do something and then they go, oh, that felt bad. I am against doing that. I don't think that should be done. Or, oh, I heard about this thing and that felt bad. And so I don't think it should be done. Right? But now imagine you don't have that. Imagine you don't have that feeling of, oh, I did this thing and it was bad. or I did this thing and it made me feel good. Imagine you don't have that. And that's very difficult for a lot of normal people to imagine. But if you can imagine it, then you understand just exactly how difficult it can truly be for somebody to form morals. Because it's like, what do? Do you just copy someone else's? Well, everybody else's morals are different. You know? It's like everybody else's morals are very different. So, like, whose do you copy? Do you copy your parents' morals? Do you copy someone online's morals? Like where do you form your morals if you yourself do not feel bad when you do an action? And that's where it can get very complicated.
Careful with the landing.
Glad you're in a better place now. You're enjoyable to be around sometimes. Wow. Please don't hold back on the on the compliment. You're somewhat okay occasionally. You know, kind of a roll of the dice. But sometimes you're all right. But yeah, I've worked very, very hard on myself. And, you know, I still have a lot of work to do. I'm constantly still learning things about people and the proper ways to act and conduct myself and stuff like that all the time.
You couldn't have worshipped me. I neither had a cult nor wanted one.
A cult? No, Hanshi. You gave us something better. You gave us power. Raised us from poverty. Allowed us to survive the harsh centuries. Not much longer now. Come, come.
You broke your own rules, didn't you? Gave her magic.
Absolutely not. But
Yeah?
I do remember this place. A perch to watch the world from without being disturbed. When the droughts came, I tried to save it. Never imagined anyone would notice.
These are dark times. The power we have has brought with it violence
Sorry, the mic.
and unwanted attention.
Does it involve a lot of madmen with goat emblems?
Lately, yes. And for this, we must bid Anshi's gift farewell. I'll see you at the summit.
Can I activate this one over here now? Figure since you can't take compliments, I'll add a harmless insult with it to balance it out. Yeah, no, that's good. That's great. Perfect compliment.
Anshi, you're here at last.
Where did you find this?
A boon from you. Shed during your travels in the above. It gave us everything. It is an honor to be the one to lay eyes on you. Whether sheep, male, abe, imbop.
Male.
Feather. Yay.
We can get back now. What was that all about?
A lesson that I didn't stay out of history's way after all.
Oh. There's no way that killed me. I didn't hit anything. I was just gonna compliment the game. I was literally just gonna compliment the game about how cool it was that I could just fall and fall and fall. and then it would be fine. You're actually trolling. I was literally just about to compliment the game and just be like, yo, it's so cool that I could just drop from here and fall and fall and fall and then teleport to any of these rifts. And the game was like, yeah. Nah. Nah, bruh. You can't. That's wild. Surely one of these will be able to see the portals. I didn't even fall and hit anything. That's probably the worst part of it. Well, now I know, I suppose. $37,000 rep. Could you imagine if I lost 37,000 souls off that? Man, that would have been crazy. This is just too good to not get, I feel like.
Sure beats walking.
Is that report? I guess so. All right, let's go freaking turn this in. But yeah, I mean, that's literally just the tip of the iceberg for shitty things I did in the past. I made one girl literally leave our school because I bullied her so hard after after we had dated, and then she cheated on me. Which, yes, obviously cheating bad, but still not okay. Still not at all okay to do that. Why can't I not put this on? I bullied that one chick that, you know, had hit me and stuff before. I bullied her to the point where I got like a bunch of people to start calling her a cow, and literally people called her that for years.
You dirty rat, Jerry. Stole my loot.
All sorts of fucked
killed
up
my
things, man.
I wish I'd killed you slower. Never mind. You'll have to do.
Let's get this over with.
Ow. God, I hate that delay. Yeah, I have one of those too. Ow.
I'm injured.
wildfire mortar.
Damn it. I shouldn't have left him undefended.
They would have found him eventually.
I didn't even think to ask where the loot's from. I have no idea who to return it to.
You rid the Nomad's Coast of a deadly criminal band. Probably saved dozens of lives in the process. I'd say that loot's a suitable reward.
Yeah, it sucks. I've done my best in the coming years to reach out to a lot of the people. To reach out and apologize. I was able to get a hold of a few of them. One of the guys I could not get a hold of. I couldn't find him on any social media or anything. So I hope he's doing well. I've lived quite an adventurous life. I'm an old man. What can I say? This is the thing, is, and I've said this many times on stream, but it may look as if like I'm perfectly normal and stuff on stream. You know, that I'm like a totally normal dude and oh, it's like this guy, you know, is not even autistic and stuff, but the way, like, it has been a very rocky path to get to the point where I am. Like, it has not been easy. There's been a lot of hardships. There's been a lot of learning and growing as a person. Learning just basic things that most people are born already knowing, you know, and having like innate feelings on. It's taken a very long time to get that stuff down. And I still fuck up all the time. Like, all the time. I still say things I shouldn't say, or do things I shouldn't say. Like, I'm way better now, but I still make such huge mistake all the time.
You found it. Souls below, look at it. Did the knights give you any trouble?
I'm afraid it got messy.
I see. I know you did whatever you could. The armor has dents that need fixing, but even in this state, it will serve you well.
Wouldn't you rather have it, Forge Master?
It's a warrior's tool. Wear it proudly.
Yeah, all in all, you know, you never know, especially online, right? You never really know what somebody's like or what they went through. You don't, I feel like you don't really know a person, like really fully know a person until you guys like live together. And you've lived together for like an extended period of time. Because I've had people that like I've hung out with in real life. We've been friends. I've even dated people, you know, in real life. And it ends up being like, wow, I did not know this person at all. Like, you never really know. People are always trying to present like the best possible version of themselves, especially online. And yeah, I mean, for some people, they have history. For some people, they might actually just be hiding things. For me, I have a past. I've got a past, and it sounds fucking cheesy to say. It sounds very cheesy, but it is something that unfortunately does haunt me quite a bit. I'm not happy with the person that I used to be, and you know, I've tried to overcorrect over the years and tried to be better, but unfortunately, the truth of the matter is that once you've made mistakes, that's it. You know, you've made mistakes, and you know, some people will find it in their hearts to forgive you, others won't, and that's totally on them, and they have that right. And there was one guy I reached out to, and he, I apologize, and he just straight up told me, he said, "Hey, go fuck yourself." And that's totally his right to do that, and he's 100% in the right for doing it, and I understood. It's just kind of how it is. Sometimes you make mistakes, and those mistakes are there forever. Why can I not put this on? Oh, that's the one oh my god, that's the one I have on. I'm so dumb. Hey, Caleb. Oh, we're just talking about, lore. My lore as a person. And other people's lore, you know. Can people change? Philosophical questions, really. Can people change? Can they become better? How much does your past matter? How much do you hold people to things that they've done in the past? You know. Some pretty standard philosophical quandaries, I would say.
Careful with the ladder.
Let's get this over with.
Stinky. Wow, that's a lot of bad guys. What do I think you were like in school? Probably very shy. A very shy, very quiet nerd. That's what I would go with.
What's this then?
Because here's the thing. I feel like people where they haven't been out of like high school for a while, for like a very, very long time, like me, like I've been out of high school for, you know, like a decade, right? So like somebody like me, like that's a lot of time to change. Whereas I feel like if you're like pretty early out of high school, you're probably pretty similar to how you were. And I don't know, you strike me as like a pretty shy person. Like, you definitely can get a little wacky. I cannot believe I was close enough to get hit by that. That's insane. Wasn't a nerd completely, but yeah, you're right.
What's this then?
What about you? I don't know, Caleb. I also don't know, because you're Australian, right? So I don't even know, like, what school is like over there. So I feel like there's such a, just a cultural difference. I don't even know how that would... I don't even know how you guys do things. I'll be honest, I know nothing about fucking
I may no longer be in the great below.
Australia.
The processes of death continue. The door is still in place.
Then what was your job down there exactly?
You wouldn't understand.
I feel like Animal's pretty easy because I've known her for so many years. And, you know, obviously she's American as well.
As they say.
Terrible. We're pretty sure that's all schools. I don't know. I actually don't think school here was like terrible. I mean, I hated it. But I feel like, I don't feel like it was normal to hate school. Did it die, or is it just going underground? I can't tell.
Found anything worthwhile?
Yeah, I never really felt like it was normal. Like, everybody I talked to, they seemed like they loved school. At least that's what they said. Compared to America, you have lower grades needed to pass. But do you guys have, like, cliques and stuff like that? Like, do you have, like, oh, the cheer team, the clowns on the band team, and the yada, yada, yada? Like, do you guys have stuff like that over there? Because, like, even, like, movies... Oh, what the fuck? Like, even movies, I don't know. I've never seen an Australian school.
Interesting find.
0 clubs? See, like, that is so weird. That is so weird. See, this is why, like, I have no idea. I literally have no idea what life would be like with, like, I literally cannot even imagine what school would be like without clubs. Because that is, like, how the entire social hierarchy is composed. 50% is a pass. Honestly, I feel like that's how it should be, personally. But or at least, yeah, no, I feel like 50% makes sense.
Found anything worthwhile?
You're in my way.
You guys are onto something.
Efficient.
Yeah, it was guys that just did the same things each day. Wasn't much interaction. That's so weird. That is so weird. Yeah, I can't even fathom that. That's like trying to fathom a political system that doesn't have like a couple parties, you know, to choose from, where then people like base their entire life around those parties. Like, I can't even imagine what that would be like. You're in high school at a D&D club and your friend encouraged you to join since it was your last year. You did. It was fun. The only time you felt like a nerd. I didn't join any clubs, but My friends always tried to get me to join clubs. They tried to get me to join lacrosse. They tried to get me to join fucking track and field. I had one friend try and get me to join football because I was fast. I was like, brother, I am a stick. I will die if I'm hit. Yeah, I'm fast. I'm really fucking fast. But I will die if I get hit. Same with lacrosse. I was like, dude, I will die. Like, track I thought about, but ultimately, I just wanted to, like, play games. I just wanted to play video games, so I didn't want to do anything that got in the way of playing video games. But still, like, the social hierarchy worked around the cliques and around the club. So, like, for me, I had a couple friends that were football players, right? And so that made me cool-ish. Like, not like cool, because I wasn't a football player. But since I had some football player friends, it was like, now the football team knows me, they recognize me, right? And then I had a couple lacrosse friends. It's like, okay, you know some of these guys. I had a couple band friends. I had a couple, I think I had like one choir friend. I had a couple track friends. I had a few friends in the filmmaking classes and the photography classes. So like, I kind of like, I've talked about it before. I wasn't popular, in the sense of like, oh yeah, he's the cool kid, but I was popular in the sense that basically every single person knew me. Because I had like friends from different groups and because I was such an asshole. So a lot of people knew me from like junior high where I was at like prime asshole status. Going into high school. And that's another thing. I don't think a lot of like places in the EU or in Australia or whatever, I don't know if you guys do elementary school and then everybody goes to like a different middle school, or sometimes people go to the same middle school and then everybody goes to a different high school. I don't think you guys did that, right? Like you guys are like, I think most other countries are elementary school and then it's like middle and high school are like the same thing. Like high school and junior high are like the same thing. It's like grades, 6 to 12 or whatever. But the whole reason I was well known is because I was dating a girl for like 5 years that was way, way, way more attractive than me. Because I was, you think I'm not good looking now. I was way, way uglier back then. It was insane. And my girlfriend at the time was like very pretty and we had dated for 5 years, and it was one of those things where like if you date for like a year, that's considered like a long time, in like high school. And then the years kept going on and people were like, what the fuck? Like, how are these people dating for so long? Like, it was like unheard of. Like the previous longest relationship out of everybody that we knew was like almost 3 years. And, but it was pretty funny. Like dudes would always come up to me, like popular guys would come up to me and they're like, bro, how did you get her? And so like, that's how people knew me, is because they'd be like, oh, you're dating blah, blah. You're the guy dating blah, blah, right? And I'd be like, yeah. And like, that's how they knew me. So it was like, I wasn't super known for me necessarily, a lot of the time it was like, oh, you're the fucking ugly dude that's dating the hot chick and has been with her for like several years. Like, what the hell's going on there? After taking Wanderer's Rest, Elune, the Conqueror, uprooted Anaya's sacred apple tree to plant in his palace garden. Soon the warlord was struck by a withering, incurable blight. In response, he had the tree burned down. Did I have female friends? I had a few female friends, yeah. Mostly male friends, but I did have a few female friends, yeah. We never did D&D, though. I never did D&D. I thought D&D was, like, I never watched I never knew anything about Dungeons and Dragons other than it was a thing that for the fucking nerds. And I never watched anime because I thought it was a thing for the fucking nerds. And still to this day, I've never played D&D, and I still think it's a thing for the fucking nerds. But obviously, I've watched anime since. And I am a fucking nerd. You know, obviously, but...
Enki, what's wrong?
D&D has never really been interesting to me. I've never been into it. I don't like things that use my imagination. So, like... but yeah, I don't like anything or I have to use my imagination. I'm not a creative person. I'm a very left-brained person. So I'm not creative at all. I'm just a very like matter-of-fact person. So I like playing what other creative people have made. Like I like something like Baldur's Gate because it gives me the set decisions. But if I was in those same situations and I did not have the set decisions and I had to like come up with my unique approach or whatever, I would not be able to do it. Like the concept of just anything, like just me being able to do anything, I don't like that. It's just too much for me.
Whose temple is this?
My travels above came with a price, Nor. But others had to pay it.
Was that the arrangement you were talking about?
Yes.
I hung out with the football too much. I did hang out with a lot of jocks.
The goddess of life.
She's not here, is she?
Inaya's nothing like the others. She is compassionate, understanding.
Sounds like someone special.
Inaya's work always took precedence. It was her pride and joy.
Sounds like you didn't care much for yours.
I couldn't stay in the great below, and she wouldn't leave.
So you left her down there?
I did everything in my power to ensure that the cycle would persist, but I can never make it up to her. I know that much.
Ooh, life and death. Having a little bit of a fling. Just go bonk, door, break it down. Enemy, bonk it over the head. Merchant with bad prices, good old knock over the head. You grab the items. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't think that's very fun to play with somebody like that. Because my friends play D&D. My dad even played D&D. My dad would play D&D and take me and my little sister to his D&D matches, and then we would play with all of his friends' kids while the adults played D&D. Like, I've been surrounded by D&D my entire life, and so I know the term murder hobo. You know, I know enough about D&D, and nobody fucking likes a murder hobo. Nobody wants to play with a murder hobo. Like, it's not very fun. People like to, you know, have their like actual narratives. They like to have their stories. They don't like an entire town fucking turning against them because some dude decided to bonk or whatever. So it's one of those things where yeah, I don't know. And I'll be honest, I just don't think it would be fun. I just don't find the mechanic fun. Outraged by Elun's burning of her sacred tree, Anaya withered his crops and blighted his animals with cankers. Alas, Elun's children planted the remaining apples and watered them with their father's blood, spreading them throughout the land. Thus, the goddess's rage abated. Like, the idea of like, oh, I fucked up, or I did something, and now that character that I just spent time like writing a backstory for and coming up with all this lore for and doing like a character sheet and composing the character and stuff like that, and now that character is dead, you know, and like I have to wait until they pick up a new party member or whatever, you know, people decide to do. That sounds terrible to me. It sounds absolutely awful. Like, that would be like if I did a permadeath run or something in Baldur's Gate 3. You know, like I would never do that, because if I roll bad in Baldur's Gate 3, you know what I do? I save scum. I save scum until I get the outcome that I want. You know, good luck finding a DM that's going to be like, oh yeah, no, you rolled a fucking nat 1. No, it's fine. Just keep rolling until you get until you pass this check. It's not going to happen. You know, so that just doesn't sound fun for me. I'm not a person that when I play a game, I don't want to have to live with my mistakes. In fact, I want to make 0 mistakes. It's why, like with Kingdom Come Deliverance, I got the unlimited save mod. I don't want to live with my mistakes. I have to do that IRL, brother. Okay? I want to be able to have the perfect outcome. The exact outcome that I want. And I want to be able to reload that shit over and over until I get it. I mean, the whole reason I didn't stream Baldur's Gate 3 is because Baldur's Gate 3 was 100 hours of just normal playtime. And if I would have counted save scumming, it would have been 130 hours. I mean, literally, it was so much save scumming on every single thing. You know? I save scum everything. Bro, if I start a fight and I miss, I'm save scum. If I use a level 4 spell or a level 5 spell or something, I only have 1 spell slot or 2 spell slots, that shit misses, I'm save scumming. Like, it's not even funny, man. I am a save scummer. Just how it is.
Found anything worthwhile?
So, yeah, stuff like that, it just wouldn't be fun for other people. It's not very realistic either to, like, play with other people. And I wouldn't want to, like, ruin other people's experience anyway, you know? Does the fire stack? Oh, it stacks. So yeah, I think it's awesome that people out there like D&D. They have fun with it. I think that's super cool. It's nothing for me. I've had people literally my entire life trying to get me into D&D. They're like, come on, bro, we'll just do a one-shot. We'll just do a one-shot, a little campaign. We'll just... You know, my friends thought they'd finally get me into it when Baldur's Gate 3 came out. Well, first it was Divinity. I played Divinity Original Sin 2, and they're like, all right, we've got him in a little bit. And then I played Baldur's Gate, and they're like, okay, now we've got him a little bit. And then we played Solasta, and they're like, oh, we've really got him. And still, I was like, nah. Like, nah, like... I like the game versions because I can keep reloading. I can get the outcomes that I want. And I don't have to be creative because some other person way smarter than me has already came up with a bunch of other really smart, you know, solutions.
Probably pick the hardest route just to make me suffer.
Yet you're going after them all the same.
No choice. They're a sapper first, a bastard second.
Big difference from a game and a session. Oh, yeah. I do not doubt that. But I think it's really cool that D&D, it still hasn't went the way of anime, but it's slowly going the way of anime. You know, like when I grew up, sound like a boomer, but when I grow up, even in high school, even, you know, when I was 17, 18, if you watched anime, you were a fucking loser. You were an absolute loser, and you better hide that shit. Dude, if I see you with a fucking anime backpack or t-shirt or anything, you are getting roasted to oblivion. God forbid you have a fucking poster in your room or anything, right? You're getting like roasted to oblivion. Now, anime is cool. You got fucking whatever her name is, rapper girl, making a rap about Jujutsu Kaisen, right? Like, anime is actually cool. It's very weird. And D&D is like slowly going that way. Like with Baldur's Gate, with a really big driving force was whatever the show Matt Mercer's on. Matt Mercer does like with a bunch of professional voice actors. They all do D&D. That show, that really pushed D&D forward to a new audience. So like all of this stuff is like a Stranger Things as well. Stranger Things did a lot of like D&D. So like a lot of this stuff has pushed D&D to like get more into the mainstream. It's still not there, but
That's better.
I wouldn't be surprised if in like a decade D&D was like pretty cool, you know?
An interesting find.
I wouldn't be surprised at all if it goes the way of anime.
Duck what?
Hanshi! Your years above have been unkind, I see.
Who's talking?
There is no glory in killing you. Not when you're this diminished. Get rid of them.
Enki, is this some kind of sick joke?
Is that me? Ow. Oh, it's me. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Wait, I can do that? You can't block this bitch. Uh-oh. Whoa! The fuck? I don't remember having that ability. Good night.
Vanek, souls below, what are you doing here?
The hell was that? Why am I fighting my own self?
Knee deep in another mess, I see. Just get me out of here, Yahara. Fine, cover your ears. I never thought I'd be happy to see you.
The feeling isn't mutual. What are you doing here?
Fascinating. You're ruder than I expected.
Why is it talking to me?
Luca got your letter. He's camped down the road with Baz and Young, the Forge-master. We're here to help.
Never mind that. Wanderer's Rest is a ruin. There's nothing for the Coalition here. We should leave while we still can.
I thought the same about the peaks, but we still pulled through.
You don't get it, do you, Vanek? There was some kind of huge battle. A god took over Sybil. It's over.
You meet the others at the camp, and I'll take a look at the city myself.
Well, it's your funeral. And Vanek, thanks for saving my brother.
Yeah, critical role. Megan the Stallion? Is that what the chick is called that made the Jujutsu Kaisen song? I thought it was like Lizzo or something. I'll take your word for it, though. I'm sure you know better. I've never heard of Megan the Stallion. That is a stupid fucking name.
I just fought something that looked like me.
What?
Had a god boom at me from nowhere. I need a moment, all right? That thing up there. It can't be me.
It isn't. It's an ehagri. It's... Think of it like a reflection, made real by magic for a single purpose.
A coward's trick.
Insulting? I'm just saying the name is fucking dumb, okay? I'm just saying. Do you actually think if I was called Zach the Stallion, Zach the Stallion, that wouldn't be the stupidest fucking name ever? That is so dumb. What? She's a horse? She's a fucking horse? Like, what? Does she have giant teeth or something? What is it? What's making her a horse? I don't know. It seems stupid to me. At least it would make sense if a guy called themselves that, because maybe they're saying, you know, they have a horse cock or something. Right? That makes a little more sense. What the hell does that have to do with her being a chick? Or with a chick being a horse? I don't get it. Yeah, I think D&D did have a pretty large community. Like I said, it is the same as anime, right? Like, animes had a pretty big community. But the thing about anime was that you were still like a turbo virgin, right? All right. Let's add viewers to the blacklisted phrase so these fucking bots could not be spamming me. Let's do that real quick. I swear these bots are just... There we go. Now anybody that says viewers in the chat, it'll get fucking flagged. Don't worry on YouTube. It's a term for tall, thick women. Yeah, I ain't ever heard that one. And I love myself a tall, thick woman, so I'm calling cat. If I were to tell someone I was into stallions, they would say, okay, bro, that's disgusting. What's wrong with you? Why are you attracted to fucking horses? Just saying.
I'm impressed. That's probably your worst idea yet.
Well, like anything else you've tried has worked.
Have it your way then. See if I care. We can get
But yeah, I am always happy when people...
You're not but skin and bones. Have you been eating?
I've been eating plenty. Don't worry.
When people can do things that they like,
When you stop looking like a scarecrow.
and it stops getting, you know, they stop getting judged and shit based on it. I'm always happy to hear that. It's never a bad thing for me. Like, I want people to do whatever they want to do, as long as, you know, it's not illegal and it doesn't hurt other people.
Not working.
Yahara.
We'll try Teriak next. I'll up the dosage.
No. Sit by me a bit.
How am I still hearing them from this far? So I'm happy, you know, the D&D dweebs, as I affectionately call them. I'm happy that the D&D dweebs have their little, community. And that it's, you know, widening. You know, my Baldur's Gate 3 video that ended up getting like 10,000 views. People thought I was like being insulting by saying D&D dweebs. And it's like the people don't realize I literally have a series of video called Huge Nerd Reacts about myself. Like, obviously I don't think it's a bad thing to be a fucking nerd or a dweeb or anything. I found that so funny though. Like, people got so upset about it. brave of him to come down. Yeah, there's so much stuff now that is like... I feel like nerd culture has came so far. And I think it's awesome. Like, just think about it. Like, anime is now, like, mainstream and accepted. Cosplay is, like, mainstream and accepted now. Like, cosplay used to be the fucking nerdiest thing on the planet, dude. My God, dude. I didn't think he could throw that far. Like, cosplay used to be the same as, like, LARPing. It's like, dude, you dress up like fucking video game characters or like anime characters. What is wrong with you? Now it's like, oh, you cosplay, dude? Sick. What do you cosplay as? Like, nerd culture has just grown so much.
Our return trip should be easier now.
Sometimes you want to be bald. Okay. I always want to be bald, but then I remember how society will treat me, and I just go, never mind. I will deal with fucking having hair. Want to go LARPing? I wouldn't want to go LARPing because I feel like I would get too into it, you know? Like, I would be trying to fucking kill people with those foam swords. You know, I'd be getting into it. Like, I used to paintball. Which is kind of like LARPing. But I used to paintball. And I got into that shit, man. Like, that was straight up guerrilla warfare for me. I was in the fucking bushes. I was showing no mercy. I was gunning down children left and right. Nobody avoided my balls. It didn't matter, man, woman, adult, or child. They were getting my balls smeared all over them.
Come, trench filler. Death awaits.
Is that a slur? Did you just call me a slur? Oh.
One less to worry about.
That brother gone. I'd definitely go overboard. I wouldn't avoid them either. Yeah, I was into it. I never got into airsoft. For me, airsoft was just like I don't know. Airsoft was kind of like the pussy version of paintball because it hurt less. And you would always get those people that would just fucking lie. And I hated that. Like, you would straight up shoot a dude like I can get hit out of that?
Never gets old.
Oh, what? Oh, goddamn. Learn something new every day. But you'd get those people with fucking airsoft where you'd like shoot a dude like 10 times and he'd be like, I'm not hit. You're like, no, bro, you definitely are hit. Like, you are 100% hit. Be like, no, you missed. You can't do that with paintball. Like, you can't be like, actually, you missed. For paintball. Because I have marked you. You know? You're mine now. I definitely rolled that, but okay, video game.
Splendid. We'll make good use of this.
Want to play airsoft paintball? I feel like too fluffy for the activity. I want to do jujitsu or wrestling. I got a buddy that does he does jujitsu with his girlfriend. Him and his girlfriend are really big into jujitsu, and they just fucking they've just practiced with each other, wrestling the shit out of each other, putting them in each other in like triangle chokes and shit. I'm like, what the hell? Like, I feel like that's actually like probably a pretty healthy thing to do with the relationship. It's like you get in a fight or something, you get in an argument. It's like, all right, who's gonna do the dishes? Who's gonna do the dishes, motherfucker? Square up. And you just start grappling. You know? I feel like that would work pretty well. Armor piercing shrapnel. Oh, baby. Oh, that's the one I have on already. So I just get to carry another one. Hell yeah. See, my thing is, there's too many video games. That's my thing. There's too many video games. If I was to pick up literally anything else, now I can't play video games as much. And I have a very addictive personality. And I channel that addiction through video games right now. And I love video games.
Found anything worthwhile?
Like, I'll start to actually go a little crazy if I haven't played video games in like a couple days. No joke. I'll be booting up fucking balloons on my phone, man. Like, I got a game. Like, when I went to Hawaii, it was fucking miserable. It was miserable, dude. Like, I just wanted a game so bad. I was like, dude, why didn't I bring my laptop? Well, I knew I didn't bring my laptop because my dad was like, don't bring your laptop. You're gonna enjoy nature. I was like, dude, fuck nature. Fuck Hawaii. Fuck beaches. I want a game. And I had to go like a whole week with no gaming. Terrible. I was dying.
Feeling pretty good.
Attention fighters. Are you swift-bladed? Good with a gun? Got a heart like a lion and nerves like a bittern? The bolt hole wants you. Cross back harvest past the fern grove through the dead ram way. Yeah, I got a game. So I don't go out. I literally sold my car. I don't go out. All I do is game. That's it. I game. Maybe I'll watch some shows with family, but mostly I game. I work, I do homework, I game. That's it. That's my life. And I love it. I love it. I do like the hike. I do enjoy hiking and I do enjoy going shooting, but going shooting costs money and I don't like to spend money. So that's rough. It's tough to get me to, you know, I enjoyed going shooting, you know, over this past weekend. I did like it. It was fun. Oopsie. Speaking of shooting. Negligent discharge. I was mad. Yeah, I love gaming. I literally would not change it, like anything about my life. Could I use to work out? Probably, yeah. But it's easy. Just don't eat. It's actually that easy.
Well confined.
It's funny because I was just talking to my uncle and he's like, God damn, because he's been like addicted to Power World. Like he's put hundreds of hours into Power World. He got really addicted to it. He's like, God damn, like I knew I shouldn't have started Power World. I knew I shouldn't have gotten into gaming. It's just too addicting. And you know, like my aunt was out there, my dad was out there. They were all chatting. They're like, yeah. Like my dad was agreeing because he gets really addicted to games as well. He was super addicted to World of Warcraft, and then I accidentally got him addicted to League of Legends, and he was agreeing. He's like, yeah, there's just so much time, you know, lost and stuff. And they're like, yeah, you get fat. Like it's impossible to not get fat. And then like all three of them are like agreeing, like, yeah, dude, if you game, like you get addicted and then you get fat and then, you know, you don't want to work out and stuff. And then like they all like look at me and then they're like, okay, I mean, unless you don't eat. like, like, all right, well, if you're gonna game that much, then yeah, you have to just not eat. And I'm like, see, it's really that easy. It's actually so easy. You don't want to be fat? Just stop fucking eating. It's so easy. I've done it my whole life. It's so easy. I eat one meal a day. That's it. I eat one meal. I eat a nice, solid meal. And that's it, man. I'm good the whole day. Not me thinking about food right now. Yeah, I know they were talking. They're like, yeah, you know, I just, it's so hard. Like, I'll crave a fucking Big Mac, you know, and I'll just really want it. Or I'll crave a nice Domino's pizza. Or I'll crave going out and getting a milkshake or a bag of candy and stuff. And they're like, yeah, it's like, I just can't live on like these diets where you're just eating to survive. And I was just like literally, I just eat to survive. That's it. I don't know, dude. I don't love food like a lot of these Americans do, man. Like, I don't know. I don't have that thing where I'm like, oh my God, I need a burger or something like that. Like, I don't have that.
Those dead look blown away.
Apparently, someone beat us to the punch.
Like, if you guys have been in my streams, then you'll know, like, there was like 3 or 4 days in a row where all I did is I just had a chicken breast. That's it. A chicken breast. I had a little bit of, you know, some spicy Asian zing sauce on the side. I just had a fork and a knife, and I cut up a chicken breast. That was it, man. Like, I don't know. I'm not somebody that needs to, like, eat a bunch of tasty food or anything like that. It's just, I'm like, yep, I was hungry, so I ate.
Oren, did you do all this? I thought you were still in Dawn.
I was. Until they sent you to blow up the door. Barely made it out of there. So I followed the trail of destruction you left behind. And I finally caught you.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't I? You cut the gods loose, left everyone else to suffer while you slinked away.
I've done nothing except try to fix that mistake. For pity's sake, I killed one god back at the peaks already.
You must take me for an idiot. Enough talk. Time to pay.
You're in my way.
That's not ideal. Ow. You lit me on fire. Ow! Yeah, that's right, bitch. I got that ability.
You can't get away. Not after what you did.
You're looking for someone to blame. Fine. Blame me. I tried that already. Didn't do anyone a single bit of good. So I decided to make it right instead. Started killing those gods I freed. And I will not go back until every single god is dead and gone.
Don't you dare walk away from me!
If you want me
There's
dead
a god
that
next to
badly,
me.
meet me at dawn.
What's the game about? It's about killing gods. Camera angle is better than Elden Ring. Yeah, it's more akin to like God of War style camera.
Could go for a drink, actually.
Mercy for you, girl. Those ruffians won't stop until all of Wanderer's Rest is in ruin.
I can see that. All they leave behind are old stones. Why is that?
They say they seek to bring back a golden age. But really, it's just easier to lord over ashes.
We'll see about that.
Definitely am getting hungry though.
Some villagers nearby are looking for arms to defend themselves. Arms that the Coalition doesn't want to give up.
They have to win the war, good host.
Perhaps you could help them decide. The camp is out by Wisdom's Edge. There's a band of ruffians up in Exile's Cradle, wreaking havoc. It's said they only measure worth by strength.
Will they respect the strength of an outsider?
Possibly. It could save a lot of lives.
Any new drip? Oh. I think there's new drip here. Maybe? white captain's jacket. I think that's new. Or some white drip. I kind of do like the black though. I'm kind of basic. I just like black. I think these are all the same. Oh, now there's white. But yeah, I'd say I'm lucky in a lot of facets of life, but
Is that madman gone?
I definitely think I'm super lucky that I don't have like a sweet tooth or anything like that. Like I'm not super into food. Come to the bowl. See warriors clash with beasts. See peaksmen with fight madmen. All bets taken. That's fun.
Coalition finally decided to help out. Took them long enough.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, it would do me well still to like work out. The thing is, I've went through a lot of workout arcs.
Clothesline, Enki?
Clothesline. Clothesline.
Please stop.
The word is the thing.
Oh.
What a wonderful notion.
I went through a lot of like gym arcs. You know? And I don't know, overall, I don't really feel like they've been worth. Like the amount of work you have to put in to get a good physique is insane. Not just like in terms of working out, which is hard for sure, but also the dieting. The dieting is where it's very hard for me because
Oh, I miss my old home.
like if I want to build muscle, right, I have to eat way more than I currently eat, and that's actually really, really hard for me. I trying to have like a protein shake
You can't make me
on
go
top of having like
I'm done with
probably 2 meals, maybe even
You're
3
smart.
meals. It's like, it's a
You leave
lot,
it
dude.
behind too.
And there's not really a point in like hitting the gym and really working out if you're not going to do the dieting part. I mean, there's like no point. It's like, will you see a little bit of improvement? Sure. But I mean, if you're not taking in, you know, the latest studies show about 0.7 grams of protein per pound of body weight. So if you're not taking in roughly 70% of your body weight in grams of protein, then, you know, your recovery is going to be halted significantly.
Take them down, Nor. Assist, Nor.
And if that's the case, you're going to be like just very sore for a really long time. Okay. Let me kill these guys that are just spamming ranged attacks. How annoying.
You know, in some cultures, these spiders were considered a delicacy.
We are not having this conversation.
In fact, they would be roasted while inside their shells.
Ew.
I was told it tasted very much like crab.
Stop!
Ew. Oh, wrong gun. I'll just deflect back. Literally crave stuff so bad you'll get pissy if you don't get it or satisfy it. It's like an addiction. Well, it is. Oh yeah, no. Food addiction is very, very real. And listen, like, you know, I'm addicted to video games. Before I used to be addicted to alcohol.
A welcome find.
So I feel it. I understand 100%. I get it. I've been there. I've dealt with that, and you know, I'm still dealing with it. It's just now I've found, like, I guess you could say, a more positive like channel for it. Ooh. Where was my gunshot? Where's the gunshot? Why is it taking so long? Just shoot the fucking gun. Thank you. Hey. Thank you. Fuck, I had the wrong weapon on. Sometimes when you do the hold Y so Enki will levitate them, sometimes he just doesn't do anything. It's a little bit frustrating. It's happened several times now, though. But yeah, no, addictions suck. For sure. I've luckily just never been somebody that had a food addiction. And I've been very, very fortunate for that. Because I come from a very overweight family. And obviously, a lot of Americans are overweight. What is this? What is this? There's a thingy here, but I can't grab it. I can't grab the thing. That bothers me. Must be for a quest or something. But yeah, it's always been kind of funny because, like, body shaming is not okay unless you're skinny, in which case then it's completely fine. Like, I've been body shamed my entire life. For being skinny. You know, people have always, like, my whole life, they've always told me, you need to eat a burger, boy. You need to eat some more, blah, blah, blah. It's like, that's crazy. If I were to tell you you need to eat less, I feel like things would be taken a little bit differently. Just saying. God damn it. Oh, I haven't seen that attack before. Fuck metabolism. Cluso. You just said potato. Yeah. I imagine. But that definitely doesn't help.
See? Looks like you're a natural.
I've talked about it before, though. I mean, the thing is, I'm not healthy either. I'm unhealthy in the opposite way, you know? Like, there's most definitely, like, a Goldilocks type of balance. And I'm not it, and most Americans aren't it. It's somewhere in the middle. Right?
What's this then?
Because I pretty regularly, like, I don't mean to, but I pretty often will go like an entire day without eating. Just because I forget. That is obviously, that's obviously not good, right? I think we can all agree on that. But I won't even realize. You know, I'll wake up and then
We'll make good use of this.
I'll stream for a few hours. Be sipping on my energy drink, you know, or my coffee. Stream for a few hours, and then I'll work for, you know, about 9-ish hours, and then sometime I'll stream again for another who knows how many hours, right? And then I'll get up and I'm like, oh fuck, I haven't eaten. Like, I'll almost flop over. I'll just have 0 strength. Ooh, oopsie. I don't think I ate today. I mean that you eat too much, it's just what you eat. Yeah, I also don't eat like very high caloric content food. Oh yeah, I don't feel like cooking either. I hate cooking. It's literally why I pay my dad to cook for me. And if I ever didn't live with my dad, or when my dad passes away, I'll 100% be paying somebody else to cook for me.
Oi, Outlander! What news from the peaks?
Like, it's not like cooking is that bad or anything. It's just, it's time consuming and I don't want to do it. That's all. For me, it's the same as like,
Coalition finally decided to help out. Took them long enough.
For me, it's the same as like, even if I could learn how to work on my car and do stuff on my car, I'd still pay a mechanic to do it because I value my time more than I value the money. Morning, Kenzie. You'll probably be asleep soon, though. Your mom can't cook for shit.
Teach me some of your words, like what Dukmar was speaking.
You need to speak the words from the back of your mouth, roll them forward. Like this. Bumth gur.
Boom. Gore.
Front to back, let it roll. Bumth gur.
Boomth. Gore.
Bumth.
You know what? Let's just leave it.
Boomfgur. 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 It's easy. Easy peasy. Oh, can I just CC lock? Wait, I think I can literally just CC lock these guys. If I hit the momentum, I think I can CC lock them. I didn't even think about that. Wait, that's genius. That's actually genius. If I hit momentum, I can actually just CC lock these guys.
Ooh, the gnats are biting today. Whew.
Speaking of food, though, before I fucking forget and then I don't eat all day, I'm gonna eat. I am gonna eat. Probably just some more pumpkin curry. So I'm gonna roll to be back soon screen. I'll be back in let's say 20-ish minutes, maybe 25. So I'm gonna take a full-on break, but remember, I am not working today, so I'm gonna be streaming all day. Probably play through this entire game, unless I get bored and I want to play something else. But yeah, that is the plan. I'm gonna eat some food, and I'll see you guys in like 20-25 minutes, something like that. We'll see what happens. I don't think I have any rice cooked. I might have to cook rice. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Anyway, see you guys in a little bit. Bye bye. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Hope you're all doing well. We're back. I could not eat this whole bowl of curry, so I might be snacking on it throughout the stream. Shit's spicy. Shit is spicy. And I'm clearing my throat. Thank you. Thank you. But we should be good now. I've made food. I've showered. I'm good all day. And even when the construction guys get here and they're doing construction, I'm going to try and stream through that as well. We'll see. We'll see if it's possible. I believe, though. All right. Let's enter their competition. Kick some ass.
You lost the fight fair and square, Moody. I'm in charge now.
So, you dirty dog. You poisoned my champion. I know it.
Bald.
A rematch, then. Winner takes all. You, lass, care to make a queen's ransom? You look like the champion I need. How about it? Winner takes all.
And what's in it for me?
Win this fight for me and you can name your price.
All right, then. You got yourself a deal.
Fantastic. Let the arena master know when you're ready.
Hell yeah. Would you really trust everything on some chick that just walked up? I don't know, maybe he knows her.
What's this, then?
I definitely wouldn't. I don't care how badass somebody looks. Would I do all or nothing on some random person that just walked up? Probably not. It's a little wild. Got a bunch of mucus from the spicy.
Getting rid of a few bandits.
By replacing their leader with another.
I'm not going to let either of them take over, Enki.
Yeah, Enki. I wonder if I'm actually missing out on anything important by not playing this shitty little coin minigame. I guess we'll never know, because I'm not playing it.
Finally, some respite.
Kills. When you use Enki's curse attack on an enemy, he also attacks a nearby enemy. You time your attack to hit an enemy at the same time as an Enki curse attack, you restore health equal to the number of curses on that enemy. It's kind of cool. Seems very big brain though, and I'm not very big brain. So block and press B, and I will dash to somebody. Okay.
I heard you're the one to talk to for the fight. I'm Muri's champion.
Muri found one already. Let's hope you die better than the last one.
Let's get this over with.
It's your head on the pike.
Fucking Scottish people.
Friends! My worthless brother Muri has provided another champion for our slaughter.
I don't fight for Muri. I fight for myself. If I win, this band obeys me. Deal?
You worthless traitor! How dare you!
Thank mercy for you, trench filler. Oh, I haven't had this much fun since I had my father garroted.
Open the gates!
We'll start with some light warm-up.
Okay. Okay. I thought I could dash as far as I wanted. There's a limit.
Child's play! Let's see how you fare against this clawed horror.
Whoa. Okay, easy.
Selection from our recently captured prisoners. I'll stop you.
Bonk. Easy.
You there! Get me her head!
It's been auto-correcting animal to anal. Sounds about right. Ow.
You dirty rats, useless wastes of skin. Do I have to do everything myself?
Good luck, brother. You're a braver man than I.
Run, Moody! Pray I never warned you. Trench filler. Lifetime is
Ow.
over.
I can do that too. Look at mine. Mine wins.
By your rules, I'm in charge. So here's my first decree. You will not raid Wanderer's Rest anymore. You will not harass its people. And if I hear you getting back to your old tricks, I will find each and every one of you and kill you myself. Now open the damn door.
All damage you receive is increased by 50%, but the damage from your melee attacks is increased by how much?
What if they ambush us on the way out?
They wouldn't dare.
What's the helmet look like? I think that's the real question we all have to ask ourselves. Doesn't look as cool. I really thought Kenzie was still sleeping, to be honest. I thought she fell back asleep. Whee! Oh.
What's this then?
This will prove useful soon enough.
I still don't even know what the freaking buttons are for. Like I've grabbed so many conscript buttons and I don't even know what they're for. They've got to be for like armor upgrades or something. Because I haven't used them at all. That's like one of the only things I can think of that I haven't like upgraded.
An interesting find.
Sure beats walking.
Another blast grenade. Wow. Wee. Yeehaw. I say I was streaming all day. Yep, I'm gonna be streaming all day. I don't know if I'll be streaming this all day. I would like to beat it, but you know, if I find myself starting to get bored or something, then I probably will. I'll probably stop playing. Play something else. Or if Sherry or somebody hits me up and they want to play.
Don't let them haunt you, Yahara. I don't deserve it.
Sneak up on the burbs. And I slam. Stinky birds.
Your trespass has gone on long enough, Anshi. You never did know your place.
There he goes again. Where is he?
He's only throwing his voice. A parlor trick. Ramuha's already dead. Return below, and I will spare you.
Ramaha always was a weakling, and you're barely worth killing.
For pity's sake, Captain! We need those guns! We're barely holding on as it is!
I'm sorry, Mira, but I have my orders. The main force at dawn needs every bit of help they can get.
It's a trick. Don't let him get to you.
Has it stopped? I don't know. They haven't started yet, but it's only 3:40. They typically start at about 7 or 8. I think they might have a bit more to do today, but that's why I called out, because I told my boss that they were gonna be doing it again today, and that I wasn't getting a lot of sleep, and then I had a headache because of it. So, well, I called out today. Which both of those things were true. But I'm never really getting a lot of sleep. And I took some pain pills and my headache is gone. But I don't know if they're going to be doing it today, but if they are, we'll just have to see how loud it is on stream. And if it's really loud on stream, all right, I'll probably, I don't know, we'll see. But, yeah, we'll see what happens.
You string him up. I'll do the cutting. What seems to be the problem here?
A sapper? Here. I thought you were all dead.
Some of us pulled through. Decided to help in other ways.
Then help us settle this. There's this weapon cache. Out in the hills,
Enough! Mira, the guns are going to dawn. It's our only shot at stopping the dead from overwhelming us.
Open your eyes, Captain! The dead are everywhere!
The dead have the guns.
What?
The dead swarmed the depot. We had to fall back.
Depot.
I guess that puts a pin in the argument. At least until I get them back.
You'll do that. Thank mercy for you, Sapper.
I'll mark its location on the map. We'll be right behind you.
I don't. I don't do it all, woman.
Those villagers seem
I'm a
to be in
strong,
desperate need
independent
of those
woman.
guns.
The Coalition needs them too, more than ever.
What if they never reach them? What if they make no difference?
I don't know, Enki. I can't decide that.
It looks like you might just have to.
But yeah, we'll see in a few hours
This is as good a place to rest as any.
if they're gonna be going crazy with it. I was out there today when I had to, or yesterday, I guess, when I had to bring the trash bins in, and it looked pretty fucking done. Like, I don't know what else they would have to do. It looked pretty fucking done to me. I mean, they have like a full-on, like brick path next to their house now. So I don't know. Obviously, I'm no construction man. I ain't no construction man.
An interesting find.
But it looked done to me. So we'll see what happens. Holy fuck, though. That was... It was so loud. It was so fucking obnoxious.
Do not let your guard down for a moment.
I'm letting my guard down for a moment.
I tried sharing some of my stories from the above with Anaya once.
How did it go?
She was appalled. This world sounded so alien to her. She asked me to never mention it again.
Ow. Yeah, I can play for... I can play it just for funsies. This is what has been blaring outside my fucking window from 7 p.m. Or sorry, 7 a.m. to like 7 p.m. Oh, sorry. I have the stream volume down here. This is what's been playing. Just fucking so loud, just fucking. And then they would get out hammers. And it would sound like when I go to fucking Portland, Oregon. And I see the tents of all the homeless people, because it was just hammers slamming. Bom, 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 bom. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. It's just ridiculous, dude. And that was actually not even outside my window. That was a little bit down by the front of the house. So it was like probably twice as loud when it was like right outside my window. And you know, the funny thing is, like, I could clearly hear them talking. So I know that they could hear me talking. I'm fading. All I wanna do is ba do ba. Okay. So yeah, that was
I'm sure you'll find a use.
that was great. It's like right when I started work. Fucking after work. When I would want to, you know, get a little bit of sleep, maybe take a nap after work at like, you know, 1:30. All the way up until like 7 or 8 p.m. So I couldn't even stream. Like I literally couldn't even stream until like 7 or 8 p.m.
Take them down, Nor.
Juicy.
It is done.
Yeah, it was fucking annoying. You know, most of the time construction is annoying. Don't get me wrong. Not like it's unheard of for construction to be annoying. But most of the time it's like construction down the street or construction on your road. It's not construction 3 inches outside your fucking window that is right next to you. It's like, come on, guys. Like, and honestly, what the fuck are they doing working so hard? Like, goddamn. Can you guys be fucking lazy? And like, work earlier when it's actually like somewhat cool? Like, these guys are working and it's 100 fucking degrees out.
You asked for it.
And they're all speaking Spanish outside my window, so I don't even know what they're saying, man. I don't know if they're like, oh yeah, we're almost done. We're finishing up right now. We're so close to being done. I don't know what the fuck they're saying. They're all speaking Spanish. So I'm just out here. I'm like, I hope to fucking God you guys are saying, oh my God. You know, we're almost done. Hell yeah. About to be finished. But I have no clue what the fuck they're saying. It's like, God damn it, dude. Why did they have to get, you know, Latino workers? Latino workers are like some of the only workers that are actually going to come in at fucking 7 a.m. and they're going to work all the way until 7 p.m. doing hard manual labor like that. Like, why couldn't they get some fucking white people?
You look anxious.
I tell you, if they got a couple of us whiteys.
Crawling with spiders. I'm just keeping an ear out, okay?
I can draw them out for you.
No, absolutely not.
You're being irrational.
And you're... Stop talking for a second, all right? I need
You mind? I'm trying to hit a shot. Anyway, if they got a bunch of us fucking whiteys, we would not be working at all. Like, you're crazy if you think... Can you lock onto the guys right in front of you? You fucking retard. Sorry. I'm trying to say white people fucking lazy, okay? We wouldn't do it.
What's this then?
Or if we did do it, we'd be working like 3 or 4 hours out of the day. Why is it not shooting? Can I shoot, maybe? Shoot, thank you. Shoot, thank you. Oh, I've got him in the loop. Oh, he's done. Oh, look at it. You've never seen tech like this. Okay, it didn't work. Not a fat person that can't drive? I don't know, bro. I would probably rather take the fat person that can't drive. I'll keep it real. I would rather take the fat person that can't drive. 150%. Yeah, literally no doubt in my mind I would rather have that. Like, cause here's the thing. If I get a fucking fat person that can't drive, I have every single inch of the premises covered with cameras. There is not a single thing that could happen in a 360 degree fucking AoE around the house that we would not capture on camera. So if I have a fat fucking person that can't drive and they hit my car or something, or they hit somebody's car or whatever, cool. Thanks for the free money because we're going to sue you. And we have it on film. Awesome. Yeah, I'd rather take that 100%. 100% I'd rather have that. Are you kidding me?
Just a lucky blow.
There are the guns.
It's free real estate, bro.
There's too many of them.
Keep fighting! Don't let them surround you! Come on, lads! Get those rockers! Mira! Captain, you made it!
Not a minute too late.
Easy. Even if you have people knocking at your door at 2 a.m. delivering food and asking for hundreds. Brother, ain't nobody knocking on our door. We have several no soliciting signs that, let's just say, are not very nice. We don't get anybody knocking on our door. We see the fucking Mormons on the camera. They activate the security. The motion security sensor. They pop up on the camera, and we see them walk up, and then they go, "Ooh, yeah, we're actually not gonna knock on that house. We're not gonna knock on that fucking house." And then we have a giant dog going, and they go, "Oh, fuck that. Oh, hell no, we ain't fucking going there." Yeah, no, we don't get people coming to the door.
Thank you, Sapper. The depot's ours once again.
We'll be sending these guns to Dawn right away.
What? We need them to save our people.
You
It's
won't
Zach
save
Boy.
anyone if we don't win the war.
You're both right. Dawn's important, but the war's everywhere now. If we're going to win, we'll have to hold out on every front. I say split the guns. I'm the coalition, but the people too. They can handle themselves.
I can see that. How about it, Mira? Even split?
Sounds fair enough. I'll have my boys haul them out.
Is BDSM gear? I don't have fucking BDSM gear. What the hell? What are you talking about? Like a ball gag or something? How would I even bark in a ball gag? What is BDSM gear?
Those people were arguing over nothing. There weren't enough guns to arm a company.
A pebble in the right place can divert a river.
What does that mean?
To make a difference, even if you can't see it.
This area is pretty big. Yeah. That is why I'm like so not afraid. Like, you know, you hear like streamers, they're like, I'm so afraid. If I got doxxed, I don't know what I would do. Like, oh my God, people would find out where I live and they would, you know, it's so scary. I am so not afraid. We have so many fucking motion cameras. We have so many people and we have so many guns. if somebody wanted to do something, they'd be making a real big mistake. Let's just say that. They'd be cooked. That's just how it is, brother. I had 2 Indian delivery people both deliver at the same time at 3 a.m. in both orders. They asked for $75 and $90. And they did what? Did you say they just delivered food? I must have missed a part. Because there's no way a motherfucker is delivering food and asking for $75 or $90 as a cash tip. Right? There's like just no way, right? Impossible. It's actually impossible. There's no way. That's what the order came to? Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty believable because holy fuck, do they mark up if you order something? What the hell? How does that work? Yeah, have you seen the fucking like delivery fees and markups and shit? It's insane.
Give up and I'll make it quick.
I think I've told the story on stream before, but I used, I don't remember if it was Uber Eats or fucking DoorDash or whatever. I used one of those things once because I was drunk with my sister's boyfriend. And we were both very drunk and we both really wanted McDonald's French fries. So I ordered just a large fry. That's it. I ordered a large fry. And he ordered a large fry. We did it separately. And it was like fucking $12, brother. It was like $12 for a fucking French fry. After the delivery fee and the PP fee and the whatever. And I was like, you are out of your goddamn mind. I paid it, but I was like, I will never order food again. Nothing has ever sobered me up more than that. I could have taken fucking smelling salts. Could have huffed a thing of smelling salts and it would not have sobered me up like that. Like that Bill did. I mean, it was a life-changing moment. I was like, holy fuck, bro. No wonder these poor people are so poor. They're spending fucking $12, $15. Some goddamn food. Insane.
Shouldn't have come here.
Okay. Should have run when you could, bitch.
Might prove useful.
You're about to fuck Minthara? Been there, done that. In my fucking sloppy seconds. I think it was both directly from the restaurant, and the meals were only like $10 to $15. She ordered $160 worth of food for herself. How do you know it was for herself? Could have been for other people. I mean, unlikely if she's really that fat, but I mean, still, it's possible. You say something really out of pocket, you're gonna be a good girl. What's the occasion? That never happens. Animal with self-restraint? Impossible. Is no one gonna match my freak? Hey, no one gonna match my freak. Now I always think of fucking Animal when I hear that stupid shitty song. Oh, it's so bad. It's such a bad song. I hate it. A young man once challenged the god of death to a game of Sebo. For every round he won, he would take one of his feathers, that he might share their power with his children. When the two met again in the great below, the death god asked the man why he kept none for himself. That's amazing. I'm honored, truly. Whenever I see a terrible fanfiction, I think of Kenzie as well. Only reason they get the address wrong or whatever is because a piece of grass between our houses is like a brick structure and like our house numbers are on there. Makes sense. Or if I hear anything about fucking Kojima. Not fucking Kojima as in having sex with him. Saying if I hear anything about Kojima or Miyazaki. I need to stop saying fucking. Because it's making things sound wrong. I think of Kenzie. Jesus Christ.
Come on then.
I should cuss less. Just kidding. Oh! kidding. I shouldn't cuss less. You know, cussing is a sign of a high IQ. It actually is. I'd say it's correlated with higher than average IQs. Doesn't actually mean that you have a high IQ. Can you stop being a fucking weenie? I'm fighting a weenie. This guy is so lame. Oh my god, you're so annoying. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm going to die. I'm stuck. Yeah, it's kind of funny because people always think you're dumb if you cuss, but it's actually the exact opposite. Bonk. You wanna fuck Kojima?
It's safe.
Do you not want to fuck Kojima? I'm just saying fucking Kojima and fucking Miyazaki. And then I almost said fucking Kenzie, and that's where I was like, okay, I need to stop saying fucking. It's really just the downside of the word fuck being so useful and versatile. It's the downside of it is because it's such a versatile word. It can be easily misinterpreted. I wouldn't worry too much about IQs. It really doesn't matter. So the only way it really matters is if you have an IQ over 130, because then you can apply and you can get into Mensa. And that has some neat little bonuses that you can get, but other than that, kind of just whatever. Not a huge deal.
Found anything worthwhile?
Like, I think a big reason I got my first internship was just because of my my Mensa membership. Just because it's like, it's kind of like being an Eagle Scout, you know? It's like just a little, like, it's not that impressive of a thing. In the grand scheme of things, in terms of like, oh my god, like this guy's clearly the best candidate for the position. But it's like an extra little something that lets you stick out. He thinks he's a gang member. I mean, a lot of people say that cops are the biggest gang in the United States. A lot of people say that. Mama, will you relax? Will you calm down? You're freaking out. Relax, man. You're gonna be okay. Like a dog.
Look who it is. I thought they would have burned the Bailey first.
They took their time getting here. Had to pick Wanderer's Rest clean first.
I saw, and they'll pay for it.
Make it quick, please. We need to start rebuilding.
A healing flash. I want new drip, but none of it is like that cool. Animal, how many hours do you think you have in Baldur's
Please, have you
Gate
any
3?
news from the archive? My brother was a scribe there and he was trapped.
Duckmar called Maimon the Wise to his court in the Great Below. What is a man? The god asked. A wellspring of potential. What comes from potential? The horror of war, the reprieve of peace. Then what is man's purpose? To make the most of what they're given. The god was displeased. Uh-oh. It doesn't sound good.
That's not right. Yahara said Sybil was taken over, but there's too little damage.
Isn't that a good thing?
In a siege, the Baileys are the first to go. These walls should be a pile of rubble. Best keep your eyes peeled, all right?
I don't know why Momo is freaking out right now, but he is. He is freaking the fuck out. Yeah, I probably cuss too much though, but at the same time, I also don't really care.
A blessing.
I think it's because I don't cuss at all when I work. You know? So it's one of those things, it builds up. And then you just kind of have to let it go, you know? You gotta let it bust. I'm such a good boy at work. That's the thing. I'm just such a good boy.
You'll find a use for it.
I don't cuss. I don't say anything controversial. I don't talk about politics. I don't do anything bad. I'm a good little boy. Bonk, bonk.
One less to worry about.
Probably have 3 months of time in Baldur's Gate 3. What the fuck does that mean in hours? Better than listening to someone rant about not using the Lord's name in vain. True. Call it big ego, but I think I'm better to listen to than a lot of streamers. I said it. I'm not gonna lie though. I did actually, like, I got a little bit embarrassed. Like, not really like full embarrassed, but I think that's like what you would call it, of just like, I don't know. I don't even know how to explain the emotion. I feel like it would be embarrassed though. But fucking Yasande posted my video, my Apex video on her Discord. She posted it on her Discord and I got a little embarrassed, I'm not gonna lie. Cause I was like, oh no. Now these people know what I look like and sound like. Which is like, you know, they could go to a stream at any point in time. So they could easily already know, but I don't know. I was just like, oh my god, I felt embarrassed. I felt a little bit embarrassed. I was just like, oh no. Cause like I don't think anyone's ever like posted my video in something before, you know? I don't think that's ever happened. Like maybe with like the Fallout reaction or something, somebody was like, bro, you gotta look at this guy. But like I didn't know about it, you know? If I knew about it, that would be different. I probably would be embarrassed, but I was just like I saw it and I literally did a double take. I was like, wait, what the fuck? That's me. And then I was like, oh no, that's me. I like, because here's the thing. When you make videos, as many videos as I have, over as long as I have, you kind of forget that people watch them. If that makes sense, it's like you don't really think about the fact that people watch them. Like I just like record them and then that's it. But then when you have like, when you have somebody to be like, yeah, I watched your thing. It's like, oh shit, like people are watching my thing. What did I even say in that? Like, did I say something bad? Kind of funny.
I'll send you below.
I feel like it's even funnier because like I literally didn't even say anything bad in the video. It's fine. You don't have to look. I was just curious. Because, like, I know a couple people with a few thousand hours in Baldur's Gate 3. How adorable. One of your shorts got 17 shares. Wait, you can see that? I mean, I guess I'm not surprised you can see that, but I didn't even know. I've never checked something like that.
Incoming.
I don't really look at analytics for, like, any of my stuff.
There has to be another way around. Persist more.
What?
Serious injuries.
Ow. How's this guy fine? What the hell? That was weird. Ah! Ow. One to 2 days in, like depends how long the short is active. Really? I've never checked. I don't know. I feel like it's just it's like one of those things because you know, I try and be pretty active whenever I'm in somebody's stream. I try and be pretty active because that's, I don't know, I'm a fucking yapper. Like we all know, I'm a yapper. So if I'm in stream, I'm yapping. You know? And so like I'm pretty active in her streams and like talking to her community and stuff like that. And they're all very nice. But like then like when she posted one of my things, I was just like, oh my god, all these people I've been talking to are like gonna see me now. I don't know. I don't know why. It was just like embarrassing for me. Because it's like I said, like I don't advertise my stuff at all. I really don't. Like I don't talk about my content with anybody like in my real life other than my dad, because he like will watch it. But like in my real life, I don't talk about it at all. Nobody really knows about it. It's really just like people online, you know, like people like Jay, right? Like they're just like people online friends. So, I don't know. I never really think about like people seeing me or whatever. Especially like somebody, I don't know, somebody sharing something. Especially a rambling video, dude, or like a ranting video. I was just like, oh, no. I don't know. I am not exactly like the most like proud. You know, you talk to some content creators and they're like, oh, I'm so proud of this video or whatever. Like, I'm not really like the most proud of any of my videos or anything. Okay, most of my videos, I should specify. Some of the, like the Dead Space one I am. I'm actually proud of the Dead Space one, but most of them I'm not. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I've got him in the lock. Oh, yeah. He's cooked. Oh, he's just cooked. He's done. Hey, old caller. How's it going, man? How's the game coming along?
Is that a ship? Good fight.
And then, of course, by the way, you know how fucking annoying it was to record this video, upload this video, make a short of this video, talking about the Apex Legends Battle Pass situation. And then literally like 30 minutes later, actually, I think it was like 20 minutes after I post the video, they come out and they like officially revert the changes. And I'm like, well, fuck, man. What do I do? Do I take down the video? You know, what do I do? I don't even know what to do.
Being a god in love.
That was so annoying.
But also distant. We flow to and away from each other, but never quite meet. In a way, it is an anomaly.
Yeah, that was so annoying. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste a bullet. I have no bullets. Please lift him up. Can you lift him up? Can you do what I'm telling you to do? You annoying. Taking a little break from programming for your sanity, but the modeling is still going good? Hell yeah, dude. Right now, I'm taking a statistics type course, and it's very, very frustrating because all of the assignments are in coding, and I have never done coding ever in my life. So I'm having to learn how to code. Like, it's super annoying because I know how to like just manually calculate every single thing that it's asking, but he won't accept me just giving the calculations. I have to do it in like this coding language that codes and then gives you an HTML page that gives the answer. So it is so frustrating because I have no idea how to code. So I've had to like learn how to do all of this coding. And yeah, it is so difficult, dude. Coding is so hard. It's like everything will be good, and then you'll take a look and like just something is broken, and you have to go through everything and find out what is broken, and it is so frustrating. Oh, it's unbelievably frustrating. I cannot imagine. Like doing something as crazy and complex as making a game, all of the steps that would be in, you know, that would be part of that, I would go actually insane. Like, I'm good with computers and stuff like that, but it is another level. This is actually just like another language entirely. It's a good outlook to have, like, think about the final result. That's kind of what I'm doing. I'm just like thinking about, okay, like, you know, the class will be over. Just stick with it until the class is over type of thing. But man, it is tough.
That's better.
What are you talking about, Kenzie? Are you talking about the Instagram? Are you talking about the fitness gram pacer test? The fitness gram pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic.
Should we stop?
That smell. You know what that is, right?
I do.
Ugh. No, 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 no. How did this? How could this? Dawn is weeks away. How did they get here so fast?
Dukma must have marched his army underwater. Took Sybil's defenders by surprise. The rest was just
a massacre.
Oh, gotcha. That's where you went on the Instagram. I was like, how the fuck are we on Instagram right now? What did I miss? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I wonder. That idea is just very weird to me, of like somebody seeing one of my videos and being like, hey, you should look at this. I don't know. It just seems so weird to me. Like, that has never once crossed my mind in over like a decade of making content. Well, I guess like it did come to my mind once, and that's when I made a video. Or it was part of my Alien Isolation Let's Play, but I talked bad about anime.
What's that?
This is before I was watching anime. And I guess some dude... What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? Well, yeah, I talked bad about anime because I didn't watch anime at the time. And this guy got so incredibly fucking triggered that he shared it on like a pro anime subreddit, I guess. And so I just had all of these fucking haters out of nowhere freaking out about my take on anime. I was like, who are you people? I don't even know any of you. Like, I guess that's what I think of when I think of like somebody sharing my content. I think of like some hater or something that's like trying to lead some crusade. That's cool, caller. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really thought about it.
Found anything worthwhile? They're on to you, Nor.
That's fine. I already killed those guys before. Some anime people are so weird. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Which sucks because it kind of gives like normal people who are into anime a bad name. Because of like how crazy some of these like anime people are. Ooh, Lord. Duckmar called Shamash, the warlord, to his court in the great below. What is a man? The god asked. Fodder for arrows, Shamash said. What is war? An inevitability. What is peace? A delay of the inevitable. The god was greatly pleased.
I'm gonna kill him. I'll tear him apart. Oh.
You need to stop.
You saw what he did back there.
I did, and I will help you. But if you charge in there in your state, you're going to make a mistake. What a pleasant surprise.
Someone used it as their studio name. Yeah, I've had a lot of people try and take CZ Productions. I've had people offer me money for CZ Productions before. Like, yeah, that's happened before. And there's also just like a lot of CZ Productions out there that are not me. Which it doesn't really bother me or anything. I'll be honest, I don't really care too much. Because like, I'm still the predominant one. But it is definitely a little strange.
See? Looks like you're a natural. Finally, some respite.
And spell it right, but they're talking about your game. Yeah, that sounds about right. I always crack up when somebody like mispronounces or can't say CZ Productions. I'm like, brother, it's really not that complicated of a name. It's really not. did he go? Did he die? I think he died. Okay. Wonderful. The sensitivity.
An interesting find.
Getting pop-up ads in chat. Wait, ads in the chat? What? What do you mean? Pop-up ads in the chat. Is that like a new thing YouTube is doing? I heard that YouTube is like preventing people from using ad blockers now.
Felt that in my feathers.
Which is just disgusting. In the chat. I haven't seen that before, but I haven't really watched a YouTube stream before either. Actually in the chat. That's so strange.
Feeling pretty good.
Did not even know that was a thing.
A welcome boon.
Momo, is that you?
To think I was in awe of you once, Anshi. Now you crawl like a rat through my domain.
I'm a rat now, Dukmar, but you were always a groveler.
Reduced to petty insults. How sad your state.
I was right to have never trusted you. Look what you did the moment you had one drop of power. Here they come.
Oh my god, dude, this combo is oh my god, dude, this combo is crazy. Enough is enough. What the? Ow. Nothing to worry myself. Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, I guess that might actually not be that bad. Like, assuming you don't actually get ads that interrupt the stream, so you're missing out on parts. I would kind of prefer that, I feel like. That might actually be better. I wish I could, like, have any say in that. Unfortunately, I don't really have any say in, like, the amount of ads or anything. All I can do is choose between, like, light, medium, and heavy amounts of ads. and I always put it on light. That's like after an ad plays or whatever for an app, the like take to app store or link stays on there for a minute. I see. I think it'd be so cool if like I could actually just choose what ads. Like what ads would run. I think that would be awesome. Unfortunately, I don't really have any say in it other than the frequency.
Built. It's a ruin, Dukmar.
For my subjects, it is a reminder of the glory of the gods, a testament to my rule.
Your subjects are corpses.
There are enough of them left alive. They will breed, grow old, forget. In 100 years, I will be their god of gods. And you will be forgotten.
That's enough out of you.
We can get back to us now.
Yeah, I don't really watch. Literally the only streamer that I watch is Yasande. And even then, that's like a very recent development. And I don't watch any streams on YouTube.
You pick the one.
Oh my god, I got fucking deleted, dude. So, I'm gonna talk about some controversy that probably a lot of people won't want to talk about, but I want to talk about it. What are your guys' thoughts on the Mr. Beast situation?
How do you feel?
Any thoughts? Because I'll say my thoughts are, I personally think it is really messed up that there was so much backlash when Dr. Disrespect was contacting minors. And he was, you know, old. And now that I don't know what their name is. Now, formerly Chris from Mr. Beast is contacting minors because they are trans. There's a lot of people like not wanting to talk about it. I think it is a disgusting double standard. I think what Dr. Disrespect did was abhorrent. I think what Drake did was abhorrent. And I think that whatever their name is from Mr. Beast is abhorrent. And to not say that because they are trans is crazy. I think it's crazy. How are we supposed to ever view the trans demographic as being equal if we are not allowed to criticize them equally? It doesn't make any sense. If they're truly equal, which I believe that they are, we should be able to criticize them the exact same. That is my hot take. Ow. You don't know about the situation? Let me look up what their name is. I don't want to be dead naming them. What is the new name?
Chris from Mr. Beast just changed her name and the internet is going crazy. See, Chris just went on a podcast to announce new pronouns and also changed her profile picture to this, but that isn't even the craziest part. Chris is changing her name from Chris with a CH to Chris with a K.
Okay. I guess it's literally just still Chris. I fucking hate YouTube videos like that. The internet's going crazy over this thing. And stick tuned to the end for and watch part 2 and like, comment, subscribe. But the internet is going crazy for this thing that just happened, and it's driving the internet crazy because this person and get it, this just happened. God. It's Ava? Oh, really? Okay. Okay, then Ava. He's messaging like 6, I don't know how old, but they were all 12 to 15, calling them daddy or whatever and sexting them. Yeah, that's basically the gist of it. They were like 14 a lot. I know for sure one of them was confirmed to be like 14. But yeah, messaging minors situation. And it's kind of, I just find it kind of weird that when Dr. Disrespect does it, the entire fucking internet is talking about it. They're making diss tracks on him. They're roasting him to Kingdom Come. And then now when Ava does it, it's, you know, nobody wants to talk about it just because she's trans. Like, bruh, what are we talking about here? The man regarded the god of death, and speaking as if to an old friend, said, "Because there are greater things in life than I could not give them. A wider world than I'd ever known, that they should see. I lived a farmer, died a farmer, but I fathered a king." Amen, brother. Oh, it's time to go to work. But I'm not. Actually meeting up with them. Yeah, so now the question essentially is that everybody's asking, because Mr. Beast obviously hasn't said anything about it. But the question becomes, did Mr. Beast know? Did Mr. Beast know about it? And if Mr. Beast did know about it, how responsible is he? And I'm gonna say it right now. I feel like it's very unlikely Mr. Beast did not know about it. Like, if you're working super close with somebody, you're working on projects and stuff, and they're your best friend, how could you not know that they were talking and sexting with all of these people? Like, I don't know. I just feel like that is kind of crazy. I feel like Mr. Beast definitely knew. And at that point, you know, if he did know, how responsible is he? I think it becomes the next question, right? Someone said he knew that it happened 4 years ago. It's happened multiple times since then. I don't know. I don't know if that's confirmed. I haven't heard if that's confirmed or not. But if it is, if it is indeed confirmed, then how responsible is he for that? Me personally, I think he's turbo responsible. I think if you know about something like that going on and you do not contact the fucking authorities, then you are complicit in it. Either way, how many times do I have to say that, brother? What is wrong with these people? What is wrong with these people? And no, I don't mean trans people. I mean, what is wrong with these people attracted to children? What is wrong with them, man? Why is every single person, once they find success, just suddenly attracted to children? What is going on? I am so lost. And think about this. These are just YouTubers and stuff that get exposed. YouTubers and streamers. Because they don't have the resources to hide it. But think about how many of Hollywood is probably full of pedos. But they just have the resources and the connections to hide it. I mean, it's crazy, dude. It is actually crazy to me. Oh, this is the fight from the trailers. That's against the big gold guy. That's a big sword. I want it.
Ramuhar died by her hand.
Detestable. Even now you won't face me. I will kill her quickly, but take my time with you. Your final moments, Anshi. You will bow.
I thought I said you'll
Come
blow.
on, then. Fight me and die. You asked for it.
Hopefully this isn't as loud as the last boss fight. I don't look good. Uh-oh. What is that? What is that? Bonk. Bonk. Oh! I don't know what's hitting me. Why are you running? Oh. Fuck. Okay. All pedos and Lucy fingers need to be charged to the highest degree. No matter if they're a grandmother's friend or friends with God himself, including people who are aware of the situation. They should just send my block list to the FBI. Dude, it's crazy though. I can't believe how many of these fucking people are pedos. It's just wild. Fuck. I mean, stop going for the third hit. Oh, that's new. Fuck, I'm out of ammo. God damn it. Okay. I get it now. I understand now. I've got it this time. Yeah, I don't get it. But I don't know what's up with the fucking... Just disgusting behavior, honestly. Overall, very disgusting behavior. Fuck. Again? Really? Twice? Okay, here we go. Can I hold your hand? Why? You scared? Oh, is he dead? Oh, he dead, son.
Mercy! No mercy, Dokmar. Not after what you've done.
Now you pity the mortals. He didn't pity you when he left the world in tatters. He didn't pity you when he put that shimmering cage around Dawn. Or he'd have made sure the dead couldn't get through it. Tell her, Ansi. Tell her before you die!
I want his big sword. Can you imagine? Can you imagine having that giant sword?
The dead getting loose.
You have to let me explain.
That's twice you've lied to me already. I need the truth, Enki.
You're trusting Dokmar's word over...
The truth!
When I fled the Great Below, I never considered that anyone would pursue me besides the gods.
You never thought they'd send an army to get you back.
It was inconceivable. The dead had never been allowed above before. The thought that Uru would...
Uru didn't put up that barrier. You did! And you half-assed it.
No.
And then you heard the coalition was too close. That the city was about to fall.
I couldn't be sure the barrier would hold. That's how I found you. You wouldn't have accepted me.
You let me think I'd freed the gods, Enki. You let me think I'd wrecked the world. Ever since I met you, I had to travel every step of the way, carrying every corpse with me.
You didn't ruin the world. They did.
And who let them out?
I mean, you're kind of both to blame. I'll be honest, bro. Her voice acting was actually really, really good there. That was great voice acting.
The others should know about this. You owe them that much.
And what happens after that, Nor? What happens?
A cursed dream.
Happens after that.
We can cut back on every day.
No,
You look worried. What's eating you?
it's nothing, really. There's this stabilizing agent.
Quack water.
It's unproven, but nothing else has worked. Frankly, we're at a complete dead end.
And this quack water, will getting it help you?
Immensely.
I'll do it.
You will. She said she'll do it.
She would waste her time on nonsense.
According to my sources, the stabilizer
I
can
want
be
a big
found in
sword
2
so
possible
much.
water sources nearby. I made this simple test. Just dip this vial underwater. If it changes color, that's the source.
Sounds simple enough. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Thanks, Nor. It means a lot, honest.
I'm sure I'll be back. Everyone gather round. There's something you ought to know.
There's something you ought to know.
There is nothing I can say to make up for the harm they have done.
You, Death God. This is on you.
That's all we get. Half an apology for 10 years of suffering.
Do you know how many friends we had to bury because of you? How much we lost?
I can't undo my mistake. The power I had in the Great Below has nearly faded.
Then what good are you? I say we leave this coward behind. Who's with me?
Aye.
After everything, you still want him around. You're bigger idiots than I thought. No matter. Majority rule.
You sent him away, he gets off easy. Is that what you want?
I want him to pay.
He will. By fixing the mess he made.
I thought you'd never want to see me again.
I didn't at first. But then... I thought how we started by killing 2 gods already. And how we're going to finish it by killing a 3rd.
We can't fight Uru. He is first among the gods. Dukmar and Ramuha were nothing compared to him.
Ramaha and Dukmar couldn't survive a shot to the brain pan, and neither will he. But before that, I'm gonna need someone to breach the walls of Dawn. Enough firepower to take down an army. Armor to keep me alive until it's done. And a god to help me shut the door. Even if it's the last thing he will ever do. Who's with me?
Aye.
Unbelievable. You're gonna get me killed.
No rest till dawn!
No rest till dawn! So be it. No rest till dawn.
No rest till dawn.
No rest till dawn.
No rest till dawn. Am I ending the stream? No, I'm not. I have today off, so I will be streaming all day today. I will indeed be streaming all day today. Sounds like we're almost at the end of the game.
It seems like a poor use of our time going after puddles.
Lucas said it's a stabilizer. It should stop his condition from getting worse.
There's no cure the above can provide. Luca is cursed, and a curse is only undone by destroying its source.
There it is. That water source Luca was talking about.
This creature doesn't look like it's willing to share.
Too bad.
Ah, that's what these little icons were
It's not changing
earlier.
color. This isn't the place.
Well, good morning, Jason.
There it is. That puddle that Luca was talking about.
Let's try it out.
It changed color. That's our water. Let's give Luca the good news.
You're going to great lengths to save Luca.
He's saved my life more times than I can count.
I'll let the
I should save his
dialogue
for once.
play out.
Death isn't a failure. It's an inevitability. Even if it does come for Luca, you should not blame yourself.
Rip and tear until it is done.
If this doesn't
I'm
work,
so ready for fucking Doom Middle Ages. Holy shit. Dude, that game is gonna be so good. Fucking God, it's gonna be so fucking sick. It's gonna be so cool.
Good to see you.
Oh. My bad.
Here. One canteen full of magic water.
It's alkali. And thank you. Here. That should do it.
What in the pits is that?
A gun that I've been tinkering with. I couldn't get the igniting catalyst to work, but with the water...
I thought...
What? No, what's wrong?
I think we should give it a try. What do you think, Nor?
Sure. Thanks, Luca.
When's it coming out? I don't think... Did they say? I don't think they said. I think they just said next year, right? Pretty sure they didn't say at least. This thing is actually quite good. Wow, that is expensive. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't think they said when it's coming out.
Hello again.
Could be misremembering though. Lord knows my memory's not great.
Been waiting for you.
I don't have any raw cursed jade. How the fuck am I supposed to find raw cursed jade? Master worker.
On the way back to Dawn, we hatched a plan to take back the city and avenge the Coalition.
Getting a little chilly.
Facing Uru again feels like suicide. But maybe we stand a chance with the Death God on our side. I doubt Yohara will ever forgive him. I know I won't. But he's the only chance we've got. Nor and Enki have been talking a lot, making amends. I can tell the Death God is glad he's found an equal. We were in sight of the old Coalition lines when they headed off in the middle of the night. I knew better than to ask. God killing's their business, after all.
You beg for the bloodshed and chaotic carnage. Oh, there ain't nothing chaotic about it when I play Doom. Ain't nothing chaotic. It is a beautiful painting.
Finally,
as I sweep across the battlefield and annihilate everything in my path.
What did you drag me back here for?
Back in Wanderer's Rest, I told you we'd have no chance.
You did. So, what changed?
Nothing yet. But if it's going to, I'll need you with me. Besides, you should know the whole story. The dead were miserable creatures to the other gods, but not to me. To me, their world was strange, brimming with wonder. I tried sharing my memories with the others, but
they wouldn't listen.
The beauty of the above was beyond their narrow understanding. Inaya, she let me down most of all. She called it a distraction from the work. Always the work. Only one of them even bothered to listen. And that was Uru.
But he didn't just let you through.
Of course not. I could go, but would have to take his place at the door when I returned. My trip lasted a few days. Uru took a month.
So the bastard used you.
Uru's trips became ever longer. Eventually, he decided he wanted to be free from the door, free to wreak havoc in the above. So he gave me an ultimatum.
That sounds ominous.
I could destroy the door, shatter the cycle of life and death, make us both free, or I could stay below forever. So I ran. I hid. Let my fear of Uru control me until my chance to fix my mistake washed away.
Ready,
Yeah, I'm so ready. I'm so ready for a new Doom. I fucking love Doom. You know I'm gonna have to play through Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal on Ultra Nightmare before the new one comes out. It's gonna be a fucking legal... I'm gonna be legally obligated to.
I still don't get how I fit into all of this.
If we are going to have a chance against Uru, I need to tap into the Great Below directly. This is the only other place where I can do it.
I feel like Ultra Nightmare is just like the only way for me to play Doom. Like I tried playing on like normal or even just like normal hard mode. And it's just not the same. I love Ultra Nightmare because it's like you have to become perfect at the game, you know? You have to get so good at it. Hey there, prominent streamer. Your streaming performance is impressive, which is why I followed you. If you don't mind, I'd love to be one of your fans. Please add me on Discord. Wow, that sounds like a real person and definitely not a bot. Definitely sounds like a real human being.
Let's go. Never gets old.
Ultra is so much fun and fast-paced. You love it. Yeah, I know. I've played through the games. I played through them when they came out. I just haven't played them in, like, since then, really. Wanderer, beware! This place is an open wound left by a god seeking to make its way into our world. Those that linger near it are denied death's release, forever altered. Enter at your own peril. What the fuck? Bro has a cult. He's nutting.
I'm here.
Do you feel it? That tug at your soul.
I do.
That's what it was like down there. I swore I'd never come back to this place. If it weren't for you, I would have run away again.
You're doing a brave thing, Enki. Thank you.
This is going to hurt.
Enki? Enki, what happened? Talk to me, damn it!
I'm all right. It's just... felt like talons raking across my soul.
It had to be worth it. You're positively glowing.
I know a shortcut to the camp. This way.
They all flow down the right. Bro, can you stop heavy fucking breathing in my ear, please?
Keep going.
God.
There's no shame in being scared, Enki.
Scared? I'm terrified. But at least I'm not alone.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This is supposed to be like a very big, this is supposed to be like a really big plot moment, right? It's like the culmination of Enki's story is right now. And like, there's no cutscene or anything. It's just all kind of gameplay. And I don't know, it just feels very lackluster. Feels super lackluster. Like, this is supposed to be literally the biggest moment in the entire game. Like, this is the emotional moment. It is the culmination of the bond that you've spent the entire game building with Enki, mortal and god. You know, you have caused so much trouble. You guys have hated each other. Both of you are to blame for basically everything that's happening in the entire world, right? And he's about to make a heroic sacrifice. And I don't know, there's just like no weight to any of this. We're just like, oh yeah, we're jumping through a cave. I don't know, man. It's letting me down. I was ready to feel. And this isn't making me feel anything but disappointed. And if I wanted to feel disappointed, I would just look over at chat.
That can't be the front. Where are the magazines? Where...
Halt! Who goes there?
Vanek! Sapper! Good to see you, Mac.
Souls below. I knew you weren't dead. I knew it. Where were you?
Getting help.
Who'd come back to this rotten place?
Must have been hiding in the trenches.
That's rich. Why don't you stay in there, wounded, like a fucking loser?
Mad. Just mad.
I don't know, that whole sequence was kind of disappointing.
A damn gun. I thought I was helping him and he was making some damn gun. Souls below, I feel so useless.
You gave him joy. Helped him achieve something.
What good is that?
I don't want to read your unsightly mentions of wanting to gargle my
name is
balls.
Vanek. I'm with the sappers, and I brought help. Is Field Marshal Sama still alive? Did anyone in the High Command survive? I need to...
Vanek, you need to lower your voice before you bring that flying god on our heads.
You held out. How? I thought the gods had torn right through you.
They did. If they had bothered to circle back and finish the job, we'd be dead. Instead, we're trapped here, unable to break out or contact anyone. Except for you, apparently. You were supposed to be dead, Vanek.
I survived. Barely. It's a long story, Field Marshal.
And I want to hear all of it. Join me at the command tent. You want to try another attack on the door. It sounds like you're trying to get what's left of my force killed, Vanek. Request denied.
Uru, that flying god, won't stop until he has me.
Is this some sort of a joke?
No, Field Marshal.
Just hear him out.
And who are you exactly?
I am Enki, god of death, and I am here to atone for my sins.
You brought a god here? After everything they did to us?
Enki is the only good god, Sama. Helped us kill 2 of his kind already. None of us would be here without him.
God or not, I don't have any use for heroes or martyrs.
I'm neither. And Uru has to answer for everything he's done.
All right. We'll send a small force to clear the path ahead. You'll lead the charge, while the rest of us will provide covering fire from a safe distance.
Yes, Field Marshal.
And Death God, when you find them down there, take care of my...
Never mind. Go back to talking about it. Go back to talking about the fucking movie It. Never mind. Jesus Christ. Sama's letter to the Coalition Command. Given the catastrophic losses sustained, I will be resigning my commission as soon as our remaining forces have been evacuated. I have failed the Coalition and undone a decade's work on a strategic miscalculation. I pray that any future generations might forgive me. Sama. My goodness. That was wild. Well, what should we play? You think maybe we should do Dragon Age? I feel like Dragon Age might put me to sleep. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Dragon Age might actually put me to sleep. It's fine, Animal. Save it for the DMs. Wink, wink. Oh, that's fucked. You can have that. Oh God. Guys, I thought we were talking about it.
Weren't they supposed to?
They were. I just hate being in them. Feels like I'm walking through a grave.
Guys, remember it at the end of part 1 in the book where they all swear to become adults? And how they decide to become adults is lose their virginity by running a train on the redhead girl? And we remember that? We remember how gross that was? No, fuck me. Yeah, that's gross, right guys? Yeah, let's talk about that. Let's talk about how fucked up Stephen King is. Alright? Oh, fuck me. He's getting back up again. This thing respawns them after you kill them? Well, I didn't realize that. In that case. Excuse me, pardon me. Hold this. There we go. Yeah, 2 people can play at this. I will, if you don't fucking stop, Anna or Kenzie, I will pull up the passage and I will read it. I will pull it up and I will read it fucking verbatim. For those that don't know what verbatim means, it means word for motherfucking word, baby. I will pull it up. That's right. To the Coalition Command. The front has collapsed. We can no longer hold the dead back. We are blowing up the causeway. Do not come for us, Sergeant Frida. We will take a little trip down memory lane and find out why exactly Zach dislikes Stephen King so much.
Pretty good.
The Bible passage? I mean, somebody might view it as their version of the Bible. Pedophiles. Look at that. Look at that. That was cool. Ah! Wrong weapon. Alright, just me and you, buddy boy. Lovecraftian horror. Lovecraftian horror is great. Cthulhu rocks. Call me a basic bitch, but I actually really like the trope of at the end of the game when you have all the powers, you come back to the beginning of the game.
This is the door's threshold.
Which is what we're doing right now.
To get in Uru's way.
And here we are, headed right for him.
I actually like this. I'm a fan.
Did you hear that? Like wings.
It's just the wind through the ruins, Enki. You should take me someplace that's still standing after all this.
The land of Nis should be safe. None of the gods would bother with a place that's dark half the year.
Sounds like a good start.
Reaching Nis won't be easy. It's not on any of your maps.
What about taking the rift, though?
If all goes well, there shouldn't be any rifts after this.
Shame. I'll miss flying.
Craft and cheese. Oh my god. Doesn't the book about the famous author or whatever? Oh yeah, where she breaks his fucking legs or she breaks his feet with a sledgehammer. Yeah, that shit's pretty gnarly.
I feel like the...
Yeah, there's a scene where she has the author on his back and he's getting better, and because he like gets in a car accident And so she takes him in to like care for him, and she's like his biggest fan. So it's basically the story of like if I got in a car accident next to Animal's house and then she took me in. And she's like nursing him back to health, and she's really creepy because she just loves him. She's like infatuated with him. But he starts to get better and he tries to escape, and she doesn't like that. So she takes a sledgehammer. He's sitting on his back, and you know, his feet are up, you know, and she just goes bonk on the side with the hammer, and so his feet just goes, and then she goes bonk on his other feet, and he's like, and his feet are all just like, and he's basically like a penguin, like if he were to walk and just whap, 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 whap. But I'm not talking happy feet penguin. I'm not talking tip tapping dancing around penguin. I'm talking about, you know, penguin about ready to fall over because he can't even walk. Yeah. I don't remember which one that's called. Mercy or something like that? I think it's called like Mercy or something along those lines.
I can still smell the powder. Right. It's now or never.
Any skills I can take before I start this? Or we'll do that. Sounds cool. I would never do that. No, I know. I'm just kidding. Time is 1:30 on those. Here we go. Probably boss fight time.
This feels like sacrilege. These gates have been unscathed for centuries.
Well, out with the old, in with the new.
Right, fuse is set. Clear out!
Babi Anchi. I longed for you in the dimness, but you left me.
What are you doing here?
First you abandoned me. Now you cower from me. I took your place. I kept the cycle intact. But no more.
This is his girl?
You weren't
Bruh.
supposed to.
We're here for Uru. Stand aside.
You weren't supposed to take my place. This is wrong. All wrong.
I see that she's the one keeping you here. Very well.
Uh-oh.
Eyes peeled.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm cooking. Uh-oh. I spoke too soon.
What can they offer you that I cannot?
Fuck. I was faster than I thought. Uh-oh. I gotta beat his crazy fucking ex-girlfriend. This was not in the deal, Enki. You do not tell me I'd have to beat up your girlfriend. I love beating up women as much as the next guy, but come on, brother, you gotta warn me at least. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Or am I? Oh, God. I was mad. Uh-oh.
What did you see in this place?
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Dreidel, 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 dreidel.
That's it, no. Please, no. Don't make me do this.
You must.
You have to let her go.
Enai sorti, pobre mito.
Rip. Nah, let's get real. If Kenzie was Kenzie like found me in a car accident, she was 100% set me up with a saw trap where I either had to like swim through a thing of spiders or listen to like hundreds of hours of someone reading fanfic that she wrote of me and like Miyazaki and Kojima. I'd have to choose between the two. So where's Uru at?
Narwak, Arbakertos.
She didn't give you a choice. You did the right thing.
I abandoned her. Then I killed her. This is my fault, mine. She didn't deserve this.
Her mind had gone, Enki. What you did was a mercy. You did the right thing.
Her body's still warm, brother. One more for the road.
Right thing. You did the right thing.
No other gods left now. Save Uru and I. And one of us must die.
I'll be happy to oblige. We'll go find the others when you're ready.
Her design was cool. Clean an entire room, leave it spotless? Dear God, what's wrong with you? Okay, well that's just really good. And he looks cool. Look at that. He's all fucking red. Oh, hell yeah. He looks sick. Fight the urge animal. Fight it. Fight, fight, fight the power.
Feeling pretty good.
What a thing to say after this guy just had to kill his fucking girlfriend. I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good.
10 years of this, and still standing.
I'm still standing. The consul's line has failed. Old Dawn and the government districts are gone. We'll be tearing down Satrap's Hall to slow the dead down. Evacuate the city immediately. Field Marshal Cole.
Partial knew how to make them.
Found anything worthwhile?
What should we play after this? I might actually just...
Sharpshooters on the balconies and the dead cleared out.
I just play some Tarkov. Sounds kind of fun.
Give us a moment, Sergeant. Oh, we fought all the way here.
What's that?
Come on, you apes! Push them back into the grave below!
Hoo-wah! Hoo-wah! Hoo-wah!
There she is. Vanek, over here. I still can't believe you pulled it off. They'll write your name in the history books for this. The woman who took Dawn.
It's not over yet, Field Marshal. There's still one god left to kill, and I'm not putting any more lives at risk.
That winged bastard. I saw him circling above just now.
We could establish a perimeter around it. Blast the door from a distance?
I've seen it move. It would be on us before we could load the cannons.
And how would you bring those in? The streets are still crawling with dead. I'm not putting any more lives at risk until that's settled.
So we clear the dead. Then we trap Uru in the streets. Set up a killing zone and shoot it in waves from the rooftops.
Couple of pits and a wide enough net should do it.
No. Enki and I will deal with Uru ourselves.
Have it your way. Just know, whatever happens, it's been an honor serving with you.
See Stalker get delayed to November 20th? Ah, fuck, really? Thank God. Great call on them. W call. Massive W. W's in the chat. W's in the chat, gamers. W's in the chat for the Stalker devs. W's in the chat.
Might be a little.
Oh, fuck. That might have been important. God damn it. I was just trying to get to the upgrade. Rip. W's in the chat. No, that's way better though. Because there's a lot of shit coming out in September. Like a lot. Oh, I know what we could play next. We could play the new Capcom game. Kunitsugami. But that might put me to sleep too. I need something that's gonna keep me awake.
Is it alive? Do you reckon?
Oh, I don't care what it is. I'm scraping it off.
I don't know. We'll see. Do a game called Gobble a Zack. Basically be Zack's balls. This should be good. In a whack-a-mole machine. You get the picture, but it's like near impossible to do it. I feel like I looked at tabs and your imagination became petrified. Yeah, that's Kenzie, alright. You don't want to know what the fuck's going on in that head of hers. Nothing
Old
good.
Dawn. No one was ever allowed in here, except for priests and the dying.
How come?
They said death watched this place. Listened to people's prayers and accepted their penance. Did you?
I should have. This is as good a place to rest as any.
That's actually so nice that Stalker's not coming out. Hallelujah.
below.
Putting Anaya to rest took everything I had. The power I was saving for Uru is gone.
Yeah, it's definitely too early for Apex.
We'll make it work.
I won't let you die with me.
And I won't let you die alone. Mira suffers first. For God's second.
Lead the way.
It's funny.
Done and dusted. You asked for it.
I don't think my dad has much interest in this game. I don't even think he knows about this game. Unfortunately, I think you're probably fine. Oh, come on.
Finally. Lost my breath.
I don't think many people have an interest in this game.
I feel like the armor.
True.
Call back the dead. Return to your place below, or else... Imbanka Ansbach. Just before her mind failed, I nearly stepped out of the way.
Only coverage I've seen it being criticism or culture war type 8. I mean, yeah, kind of. It's pretty good, honestly. It's definitely one of the better Souls-likes out there. No doubt about that.
Bring it on.
Oh my god, brother. Unfortunately, when you have a game
She's dead because of me.
I know how much it hurts, Enki. I know the pain you're going through, but you're doing the right thing.
I know better than him.
You want to make this right? Then kill that bastard. Stop the damage. Fix what you can. That's how you're better than him.
But anyway, unfortunately, if you release a game and Sweet Baby is attached to it at all, that's kind of all people are gonna fucking talk about, and they're gonna hate your game even if it's a good game. Unless you're God of War Ragnarok for some reason. Like God of War Ragnarok gets a fucking free pass. I don't know why.
What a pleasant surprise.
Like, nobody really talks about Sweet Baby being attached to God of War, which is a little bit strange. It's almost like if they acknowledge that God of War is also Sweet Baby, then they're acknowledging that there's not actually any sort of connection. And they don't want to do that, obviously, because then their entire narrative falls apart. Because they like to go, oh my god, Sweet Baby, terrible. How dare there be a black woman? Well, I hate to say it, but like, she's actually voice acted incredibly well in the game. I don't hate to say it. I mean, I don't care, but you know, they would hate it. And the gameplay is quite good. It actually has a lot more mechanics than something like Elden Ring. Like, the combat actually has quite a lot of mechanics to it. Hate to say it. Whoa. I hate to say it because I know, like, it would cause a huge fucking uproar if I was a big streamer or something.
I was a captive to your whims for as long as I could take it, Uru. Not a moment longer. You spoiled natural. You dare speak to me of captivity, of bonds, after leaving me chained to this wretched door while you traipsed around above. What did you ever do to earn this? I will tear your heart from your chest for that. Kill me 1,000 times over, Uru. I've earned it.
But yeah. I think the game is pretty good. After the performance issues were fixed, I'd probably say it's like a little bit higher than a 7. I don't know if I'd go 7.5. I feel like 7.25 is like right where I'd put it, but I don't like to do 0.25s, you know.
He needs to pay for all the suffering he's caused. For everyone we've lost. For 10 years of misery.
Lead the way then.
But yeah, if I did half of half points, I'd say it's probably like a 7.25. It'll depend on the ending here. But it's not bad. It's not a bad game at all. I think it's a good game.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
I feel like
I don't want your forgiveness, Uru. And I don't deserve to be free. I just want this to stop. Stop. No, Arch. The dead will keep spilling out until the grave below is empty. Unless you make me free.
But yeah, I think it'll depend on the ending, but overall, I think it's pretty good. I don't have too many complaints. Like, the audio has a lot of weird bugs with it, and the audio balancing is, for lack of a better word, fucking awful. Which you're probably about to see, because for some reason, whenever you get into a boss, everything gets cranked to 11, no matter what you set your audio settings to. I don't like the little mini game with the coins. Fuck that mini game. I haven't done it the whole game, so if there's stuff locked behind it, oh well. I didn't like it at all. The platforming is a little bit floaty. The movement is a little slow, like the sprinting and stuff is like a little bit slow. Like, I don't know, I've grown accustomed to it, but it feels just like a little slow. Like maybe like 25% faster would be good. But other than that, I like the mechanics. I like the weapons. Some of the like weapon upgrades and stuff are a little bit grindy, and I think they could have gotten a little crazier with the like gear abilities, but yeah, no, overall I think it's pretty good. Oh. Oh. What is that? Fuck. That's a tricky move. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Okay, wait. Jesus. Dude, that move is fucking annoying. What is that? Oh! Dude, there's like a lot of audio that feels like it's kind of missing. Fuck. Fuck. Couldn't get the heal off. Alright, this fight's actually kind of difficult. He has a lot of unblockables. But it doesn't seem like you have to break through armor. Which I wasn't really expecting. Uh-oh. Ow. Damn. That is so hard to get the shot off. Oh, I don't have ammo. That's why it's hard to get the shot off. Where's the shit on the floor? I don't know what that is. Surely that's not it. Phase 2, surely.
Does this mean?
It is done.
Why would you drop your fucking weapon, dude? My face is clipping through my mask. It's moving.
Enki! What are you doing?
No, listen. I have to return below. It is the only way I can contain him.
Let me come with you!
No.
Why?
I am the only one who can fix this.
Give me strength to carry my burden. I can never thank you enough for this. Goodbye, Maw.
Ooh, little bitch.
You're a sapper first, a god second, and you're not dying alone.
What the fuck? She's running in to the underworld. Well, thought the game would be over. Well, look at that. That's a cool fucking sight, dude. That's cool. That's a really good skybox. Yeah, that's cool. Wow.
Enki?
Enki!
The tower's gone.
Oh! Uh-oh. I should have known. I'm back, baby. Oh, fuck. God damn. Oh my fucking god, this guy's going crazy. Holy shit! This guy's going crazy. Am I playing fucking Monster Hunter? What the hell's going on here, dude? Uh-oh. Oh, look at him. Oh, look at fucking Enki. Oh, I fucking call him in and he's giant. Fuck him up, Enki. Oh, get him, Enki. 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 Oh, get him, Enki. Get him, Enki. Oh, get him, Enki. Fuck him up, Enki. Oh my god. Oh, fuck him up. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. 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 Fuck him up, Enki. Ooh. What? How did that hit me? Fuck him up, Enki. Hey, you like that, bitch? Hey, you like that? You fucking like that, bitch? Get him, Yank. Get him, Enki. Oh, shit. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Oh, get him, Enki. Oh, fuck him up. Give him the sock. Give him the sock. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This boss fight doesn't fucking end. Oh no! No! Oh my god, dude. This boss fight doesn't end. Holy fuck, this is a 10-phase boss fight. Oh my god, I have to start from the beginning. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. This is an actual 10-phase fucking boss fight. Am I playing Kingdom Hearts again? Oh no. What the fuck? Thank God I turned down the difficulty. Can you imagine if I was still playing on fucking hard mode? I hate that move so much. Fuck, how do you get that off? I'm fucking... Okay, we gotta restart. Forgot to load. Reload, I mean. Okay, we've got this. Easy clap. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm fucking firing on every cylinder known to humankind. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit, shit. Oh my god, I just shitted on him. I shitted on him. I shitted on him. I shitted on him. Wake up, motherfucker. I disagree. Oh no. Fuck, man. I can't believe I just used that. Same thing happened last time, dude. Okay, he doesn't have too much health. This is the bright side. Fuck. Not this horse shit. We got it this time for sure. I'm firing on all cylinders right now. I don't know if there's ever been a gamer that has fired on more cylinders than I'm currently firing on. No troll. I'm actually dominating. I don't know if there's ever been gameplay this impressive. Uh-oh. I spoke too soon. Oh, fuck. He's going sicko mode.
Oh, that attack is bullshit. Oh.
Holy fuck, how many times do you have to kill him? I killed him, what, 7 times? How many times do you have to fucking kill this guy? Holy shit. This is just getting silly at this point. Like, what are we doing here? Why the fuck do I have to kill this dude 7 times, or like 10 times? This is obscene. I hate that fucking move so much. going sicko mode, dies. Yeah. He went even more sicko mode. He did some shit I've never seen before. I feel like maybe I'm doing something wrong. Like, I really doubt I have to kill him 10 fucking times. Maybe I just have to build up his bar. I can't see. I'm dead. I shot him. Why didn't he fall? I shot. I guess we'll see. What? Where's my shot? Because I knock him down, it looks like Enki's like ripping a part of him off or something. I don't know. I think maybe I have to build up the bar. I think I'm killing him too fast. There, that should do it. That's his bar. See, I built the bar all the way up. And then he just like shook it off. I don't know, like I'm trying to not kill him. I'm trying to just build his bar up. But I'm gonna die in the fucking process, it's looking like. Man. This boss fight is not very clear what I'm supposed to be doing. I talk about this all the time. The #1 goal in game design should be for your player to always understand what's happening. Find a fucking lead. See, why did it work that time? What the fuck? What the fuck? I killed him like 10 times before. Godzilla mode. Oh shit. He's going full fucking Gogeta on him. Didn't that just destroy the door?
I knew you weren't a tiny fox thing.
Uru's death rattle sealed the door. You shouldn't have come here.
You're a sapper first, remember? Besides, you still can't fight worth a damn.
You gave up everything for me. Allow me to make it up to you.
Lead the way.
I got a big old pet now. That's it. That's it, huh? Okay. Thoughts on the game. Ending sucked. Ending was pretty ass. But I go into like the God realm and the realm of the dead, and then I'm just stuck there because we destroyed the door. Okay. It's like they're leaving it open to a sequel, and I'm pretty sure they're not gonna get one. How expensive is this game? I don't know how expensive this game is. If this is like a $30 game, I think it's probably fine for 30. If it's a full price title, yikes. But knowing how Game Pass has been doing things, they basically, this is Game Pass's model. They make games, they like purposely make games way more expensive than they should be. Because then people go, oh yeah, I'm saving $60. I'm saving $70 by playing it on Game Pass. When really, like, if it wasn't for Game Pass and stuff, like, they probably could have just released the game for like fucking $30. You know, that's the Game Pass thing that they do. Like, that's what they did with Hellblade 2, for example, right? Is they made it 50 so people would want to get Game Pass. So it kind of depends on like how expensive this game is. But overall, it's a fine Souls-like. I am a little bit bummed with the combo system, right? So like the whole draw of what made me excited about this game was it's like, well, they didn't say this, but this is what I took from it. It's like Devil May Cry combos, right? Where you're trying to do like every single different move and stuff in your repertoire in order to build this combo meter and not get hit, and it builds up a multiplier that, you know, exponentially increases how many souls you have. And that is in the game. However, while it's in the game, it's not as impactful as you would think. It's really not like that big of a deal. For the most part, like, it can be pretty big if you get like 100% or 200% modifier and then you beat a boss, right? Because it's like, oh, instead of, you know, 15,000, now you just got 45,000 souls, right? So that can be like really a really nice boon. But there's also like not the most shit to spend souls on. It's like you can spend souls on your skills, but there is quite a lot of throwaway skills. Like, there's quite a few that are like, oh, my healing is 50% more. Womp womp. You know, it's not that big of a deal. And then you can buy clothes, which are just, like, pointless and super expensive for no reason. And then, like, obviously, yeah, you can upgrade your stuff. But I do actually really like the general combat of the game. I like the parry system. So there's a lot of pieces to the combat, and that's what I like. I like a complicated combat in a game, and it's always been my complaint with the Dark Souls games is the combat is so fucking simple. You know, it's just literally just attack, dodge. That's all it is. This game, you have to do everything. So you can block normal attacks, you can parry normal attacks. If you parry normal attacks, you get a counter attack that will build up this bar, and you can kind of think of it as a stagger bar, and that'll build up the stagger bar. And then also by pressing Y, you can have Enki attack the enemy and build up that bar as well. And you can kind of think of Enki as Atreus in God of War. That's really how it plays. Is like, you know, you spam triangle in God of War, and Atreus is shooting arrows. In this game, you spam triangle, and Enki is, you know, attacking them. So it's very, very similar. And so you're trying to, you know, when you build up that stun bar, the enemies will be stunned, and then you could do a big attack on them. And that is actually necessary in some cases. So if you're fighting an enemy with armor, you're going to do like no damage to that enemy. until you knock off their armor. And in order to knock off their armor, you have to build that bar up and you have to do the counterattack. On top of that, there are the unblockable moves. Now, the unblockable moves you can dodge, but the better thing to do is to shoot them. And if you time your shot perfectly right as they're about to hit you, it will actually not use up ammo, which is cool because normally you have ammo, a limited amount of ammo, and then you regain a bullet every 4 hits on the enemy. So it really encourages like aggression. You want to be aggressive against them. You want to build up, you know, your bullets, and then you want to use those bullets when they go to attack you with these unblockable moves. Because once you get the skill, you can shoot right as you're about to get hit with an unblockable, and it will stun them, similar to a parry. And then you can do a big counterattack on them, similar to a parry. So, I actually really like all of the mechanics going on in the actual combat. I like them a lot. Unfortunately, this game does not have, in my opinion, some people might disagree with this, but in my opinion, the best thing about Souls-likes are the bosses. This game has 4 bosses. It has some harder enemies, but it has 4 bosses. That is very lackluster. And these are not like huge God of War type set piece bosses. They're pretty okay bosses. One of them I would say was pretty bad. The first one I think was pretty bad, but the rest of them I think were pretty all right. Except that last one, I still don't even understand what was different between that last one. Why that one time I killed him like fucking 7 times and he was fine, and then the last time I killed him like once. I don't understand that. But yeah. The world is a little bit generic. I'm not gonna lie, the world is definitely a little generic, nothing too interesting. Graphically though, the game actually looks very good. It does look very good, and now the performance is pretty decent after an update. So the performance is fixed. Thank God for that. But all in all, I would say it's pretty enjoyable. I'd say it's probably a 7. For me, it was like kind of teetering on the edge, maybe 7.5, but I really didn't like the ending, and that final boss was kind of, it was all right. So for me, I would say it's a 7, and it doesn't look like there's New Game Plus. But it does look like it took me about 14.5 hours, which isn't bad. 14.5 hours is not bad for a game. However, moment of truth. Since nobody's put it in chat yet, because you guys are fucking useless. I'm kidding. How much is this game? Let's pull it up. Actually, I could probably just go here and look. $40. Okay. I feel like this is a $30 game. Personally. Called, what are the reviews looking like? I mean, the reviews are looking positive. 303. Not terrible. And entirely acceptable for the price, but leaves a lot to be desired. I'm a bit conflicted. Beautiful game, familiar dynamic and engagement, and some good features, but it feels unrefined, a bit bland. I agree. Often just a lot of empty space with sparse enemies, and occasionally clunky. Streaming this for 6 hours today, and was regularly asked if it was in early access. The consensus assumed that it looked incomplete, like a good skeleton for a game that wasn't fleshed out yet. Yeah, no, the audio balancing is fucking terrible. Fat basement dwelling freaks that cry and whine and piss their pants whenever a game isn't protagonist by a generic white male 475 will try to tell you the game is bad. Base in a weird way. Base. Hey, Fuzz. So yeah, overall, I'd say the game's probably a 7 out of 10. Would I recommend you to play it? I would absolutely recommend you to play it on Game Pass. I think it is worth your time. It's not very long, 14 hours, and I did every single side quest in the game. So it's not too long. Yeah, I recommend. I do recommend to play it on Game Pass. Would I buy it for $40? No, I would not. I would not buy it for $40 personally. Not because it's 14 hours, but because nothing that I played there screamed $40 personally. What should we play now? What should we play? We can uninstall this now. What should we play? We could do Dragon Age. We could start Dragon Age. Wasn't there something else I needed to play? Oh, there was fucking Banishers of New... What is it called? Banishers of New Eden? Banishers Ghosts of New Eden. This game. I've heard great things about this game. $50 game. On sale for $40. Voice acting is the best I've come across in any game. Graphics are superb. Settings really well done. Concept is novel. Not enough variety in the combat. After 100 encounters, it could get a little samey. Huh. Huh. How long is this? No falling asleep allowed. $20 and a half hours. About 60 if you want 100%. I kind of like it because it's a white guy and a black girl. And I personally feel like I relate with this. And I don't see it a lot in games. So I kind of fuck with it. Is that a stupid reason to want to play a game? Probably. But still, I kind of fuck with it. I think we might play this. Let me see. Is there anything more recent that came out that we haven't played? Take a look, shall we? The fuck? Take a look. Is there anything that we missed? Oh, God. So bright. It's so bright. Only 642? Holy fuck. Holy fuck. All right, let's take a look if there's anything that I missed. And if any of you guys have any recommendations for games, don't forget, you can absolutely always recommend games. Yeah, this came out in February. I totally missed it, man. Probably because I was busy with Helldivers. Let's see. Oh yeah, Pacific Drive. I bought this as well. I need to play that as well. Maybe we do Pacific Drive. Why does this sound familiar? Thaumaturge. $74 Metacritic. My fucking spine. Dungeon Drafters. This sounds like a card game. Oh, it is. No, fight the urge, fight the urge, fight the urge. The Wagons, Dogma, we played. Rise of the Ronin, we played. What do Other Crab's Treasure, we played. Sailor Blade, we played. Small Land. Wow. Oh, Mullet Mad Jack. We still have to play Mullet Mad Jack. Oh, that might be the game. That might be the game, baby. Ooh. Ooh. I did never play the System Shock remake either. Okay, now we're caught up. We're at July. Let's take a look. What do we have? What do we have? Oh, Dungeons of Hinterberg. That was a game I heard kind of positive things about, actually. All right, Kunitsugami. We should probably do Kunitsugami. I feel like I'm not gonna like Kunitsugami, to be honest. But I might be wrong. Baby, we're just waiting for fucking Wukong. Ooh, we're just fucking. Sorry. I'm just saying we're fiending. We're fiending for it. Holy fuck, we're fiending for it. Hell Beach, Vegas. This sounds cool. What is this? Oh, Hell Breach. Looks like shit. Maybe we just play fucking Mullet Mad Jack, bro. That game looks like it'll keep me awake. That shit looks like I will be awake. Well, either way, I have to end the stream to start a new stream for the game. So, that's what I'm going to do. That way we can also get these little sleepers out of here. We can get these little sleeping goobers out of here. Animal won't be just fucking sleeping. I won't have to worry about waking her up. My screaming and stuff. So I think that's what we'll do. I think I'm going to end the stream. That was the end of Flintlock. And then we'll start a new stream, and I'll decide between all of these games what the fuck I want to play. Because there's a lot of games here, and I don't know which one I want to play. We could do Dungeons of Hinterberg. We could do Kunitsugami. We could do Banishers of New Eden. There's so many video games we could do. So we'll see what happens. But I'll see you guys. Let's say Momo looks like he has to go to the bathroom as well. So let's say 20 minutes. We'll reconvene right now. It's almost 6:50. We'll just call it 6:50. So we'll reconvene at 7:10. About 20 minutes from now. And we'll play a video game. All right. I'll see you guys then.